Okay, we should be back, I believe. Water. Sweet water. So yeah, I probably was a little bit over-leveled for, you know, Red's team, come to think of it. I try to match their level of their highest ace, typically. Because I fully expect them to have very dirty, cheeky setups, but I think after Gen 5, I might need to force myself to be under the level of the gym leaders. A little. It's kind of hard to be any amount of over-level. His team was like level 80. Yeah, a little bit, but they ran from like level 85 up to 88, around that vein. I tried to match their ace, typically, because if I was running a Nuzlocke or if I was playing on my own, that's what I would do. And I feel like that should have been harder. I got 1 death, so I should not be bitching and moaning about the difficulty, but yeah, I feel like that could have been harder. Let's open up my save file of Heart Gold and Soul Silver real quick. I need to dump every box. Oh boy. Tools, data, dump boxes. No, not to PK Hex's database. I would like to dump my boxes to this folder that I'm going to make. Hard Gold SS box dump and select folder. Dumped 347 Pokemon. That is a lot of Pokemon, and I am certain that does not include placeholder Vera. What happened? I'm starting Platinum. That is a lot of Pokemon. 347, not including my party. So let me export that Pokemon in here as well. Raditz and Metagross and Gallifrey and Stoke, the Aggron, save, and Torchic that I just got from Steven, and Mew, save the Pokemon, and save. There we go. Now I'll need to get a save file going in Platinum to import those Pokemon. What about the stream tags? You're right, actually I need to change those. Thank you. I kind of forget that those are a thing. I'm used to just using the most recent Pokemon game. I'm used to using Scarlet and Violet for every Pokemon game that I play because that's what people do in shiny hunting. Pokemon Platinum. And save. There we go. Yeah, that's not Scarlet and Violet. A lot of people use the most recent Pokemon game, typically, which would be Scarlet and Violet in this case, when they're doing like streams of other Pokemon game, just because it's the category people are going to be looking at. So it's better for discoverability, and it means that viewers don't need to like trudge through every single old game category, because it's a different category for Sapphire and different category for Emerald, different category for Heart Gold and Soul Silver, different category for Pearl and Diamond, and so on and so forth. We are now live with Pokemon Platinum version. Just flew in from Johto, and boy, are my wings tired. Let's get going. I just got a Cyndaquil from, well, actually, did I? No, I got a Totodile from the previous game. Let's see the intro, shall we? Does my character look weird when I'm big like that? It's a lot bigger than it used to be. This is Platinum, right? I'm seeing the same trainer types as, as Heart Gold and Soul Silver, so I'm just like, wait, I recognize that camper there. Right, reuse the assets, of course. Because they only get 1 year to create these games. It's okay? Okay. I'll have to ask a couple of times later. In the future. Because I'm still not sure about just taking up the entire space like that. The assets are slightly different. Yeah, a little bit. Right, I forgot that this nerd was the leader of the evil team in that game. Also, Pokemon Satan, also known as Giratina. I vaguely recall when I was a kid, I owned Pokemon Pearl. And I was really fucking pissed that it didn't have Distortion World from Platinum. I never recovered from that fact.
Hello there. It's very nice to see you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Rowan. However, everyone just calls me the Pokemon Professor. Before I go any further, is this your first adventure?
No.
If you need advice, I'm certainly capable of giving it.
Going to finish this game in one sitting? No, doubtful. I still need to catch every Pokemon as well in this game. I require no info. This is not my first adventure.
This world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. Here I have a Pokeball. Touch the button on the middle of the Pokeball, if you'd please. No, not that button. The button on the Pokeball.
B?
No, not that.
I forgot that the Nintendo DS was around that era when Nintendo was just like, it needs to have touch controls. Everything needs touch controls. Put touch controls in the game. No matter how pointless and useless. I can't press A to skip this. I have to click the ball. Hey, that's the Baniri I just caught at the end of Heart Gold and Soul Silver. You also helped your brother when choosing between Platinum, Pearl, and Diamond, which he chose Platinum because Giratina. That's a good choice because you basically get all the content.
We humans live alongside Pokemon as friends. I'll give you this rabbit back in a second. At times we play together, and at other times we work together. Some people use their Pokemon to battle and develop closer bonds with them. What do? I conduct research so that we may learn more about Pokemon.
From now on, touchscreen is almost completely optional. Yeah, it's specifically just here to be like, hey, it needs to have touch controls.
Why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself? Are you a boy or a girl?
I am a boy, thank you.
So you're a boy?
Yes.
Tell me your name.
Well, since I am moving these to my actual physical hardware at some point, I might as well use my real name. It's the shorter version of it.
Your name is Alex?
Yes.
Okay. So you're Alex, a fine name that is. Now this boy here, I believe he's your friend. He's kind of a dick and a little hyperactive. What is his name again?
Barry Nolan Roy Gavin. I'm trying to think of who Barry reminds me of. Because I named Silver like Shadow the Hedgehog, and I named Gary Buttface. What did I name the rival in other games? I forgot. What does Barry remind me of? What other game? Trunks from Dragon Ball Super Saiyan form? No. Ew, no. Trunks is cool, though. Barry is not. Barry's kinda lame. Also, hold up. Let me see if I can change my settings real quick. I feel like I won't. A little more shakes. Maybe a little bounce? Yes, I much prefer bouncing, actually. There we go. I prefer bouncing as a personal preference. They're both fast. Shitface or Glenn. I'm trying to think. I would rather they all be references. You know, Barry is like one of the few rivals that I think of them as themselves, you know? Like, Gary Oak, I just know him as Gary in Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. That's all I can think of him as. I can't think of him as something else. The rival from Gen 2 is kind of like Shadow the Hedgehog, Edgelord McGee. You don't get a... You do get Wally as a rival, kind of, in Gen 3. Barry is hard because the anime made him kind of unique. Yeah. I can't... You know what? Barry, for once, you have the luxury of keeping your name, unlike all the other rivals.
Barry, is it? That's your friend's name?
Yes.
Alright, Alex. The time has come. Your very own tale of grand adventure is about to unfold. On your journey, you will meet countless Pokemon and people, unless you met them in the previous game. Where if you listen to the radio, you could meet Sinnoh and Owen Pokemon on certain days. I'm sure that along the way, you will discover many things, perhaps even something about yourself. Now go on and leap into the world of Pokemon.
I will actually see new content in this game. Alright, we start the game at the radio. Pokemon are by our side always. I hope you will understand the meaning of those words. That was a comment left by Professor Rowan, who has returned to Sinnoh from the Kanto region. We must have passed each other on the plane. That's what that talk was. Yeah, that's my headcanon. We were on the plane, we were sat next to each other, and we had that talk. Countless Pokemon, or about 100. That's quite a lot, isn't it? Maybe 200 maybe now. That concludes our special program, Let's Ask Professor Rowan, brought to you by Jubilife TV on Nationwide Net. Wait, this is online TV? The second you move, Barry shows up, doesn't he?
Yep.
Jump scaring you.
There you are! Hey! Did you see the TV? Sure you did. Professor Rowan's really that important guy who studies Pokemon, right? That means he must have lots and lots of Pokemon, so if we ask him, I bet he'll give us some Pokemon. Oh! Hey! Is this a new PC?
Where was I? Sorry. I kind of lost track.
Right. We're gonna see Professor Rowan get some Pokemon. I'll be waiting outside. You're late. If you're late, I'm fining you $10 million.
This man does not need the running shoes. He just moves that fast by default. Actually, can I save? I can save. Would you... Oh, let me change my options first. Oh, God, the speed. Which frames do I want? I do love the frame. Oh, I love the plaid. I'm taking the plaid. Let's save. Saving a lot of data. Shut the fuck up, game. It's only been 1 minute. I moved like 2 squares. I guess it's starting a new save file, so it is technically a lot of data, isn't it? So anyway, in Diamond and Pearl, the news is that Johto Red Gyarados, so that was immediately ties the two games, taking place roughly around the same time in the timeline. You know, that makes sense, actually, yeah. Huh. So, Steven could not have been talking on the phone about, like... You know, replacing his role as the leader of the Elite Four. It means the Sinnoh games take place a little while later. Yeah, I guess we start at around, like... We're basically 3/4 done with Heart Gold and Soul Silver at the time we start, don't we? Alright, now that I've made a save, I will restart real quick. After loading up those boxes. Alright. Pokemon Platinum. I guess Emerald is kind of a spin-off universe. Kind of? Not really. I don't think so. I don't know. It's weird to say about the third version of some games. So I just realized my tail is obscured from view. This is why I need to be smaller. Version differences are nonsense. Let's not think about it. Okay. I've opened up my copy of Pokemon Platinum. There is no Pokemon in my party at all. Tool data load boxes. Not from PKX's database, but from the folder I just did. You always considered in canon, but with some fun moments? Yeah, I suppose. Clear substitute. 252 Pokemon have been moved to the box. Oh boy, that is a lot of Pokemon. Every box is filled until box 12. Oh. Also, it did not consider the fact that some of my Pokemon were in a cemetery box. That's fine. We can just move them accordingly afterwards, once we get to a PC. That's fine, that's fine. Export the save. Replace the save. And let's reopen the save. I cannot tap the screen to skip the intro. That's interesting. I could in the previous game. Wii message settings? What are those? What is this music? Oh, it fucking crashed. Yeah, let's not look at that in that case. That's fine. It fucking crashed, you're right. Okay. Now all my Pokemon should be in the PC. Wii music. It's a Wii! It's controlled by a Wii remote, except nobody liked that shit. They would always get a Pro Controller attached to their Wii remote. Because we're not insane. Sup, Mum? Barry already left. I don't know what it was about, but he sure was in a hurry. That's it? No big talk? No nothing? You don't give me any bag items? I just start with it. Which honestly, I prefer, to be perfectly honest. Well, there we are. Oh, I remember this. Oh, I have vivid memories of this from Pokemon Pearl. I've never actually played or owned Pokemon Platinum until much later in my life. This will be essentially the first time I played it, so I will try to spot the version differences. But I do recall you could, like, use your stylus and squeak, squeak, squeak. Clean the badges. If anything, the distortion world will be one of the most interesting thing to me. Oh yes! Don't go into the tall grass, or Pokemon might attack you. It would be okay if you had your own Pokemon, but they're all in the PC, and nobody owns a computer in this town that can access it. Take care! Fuck you. Oh, that is different, actually, yeah, because it's the snow. There was no snow originally in Pokemon Pearl. This might be the first time, actually. This is the first time in the series where there's not like a hidden path you can take from the first town by going in the water, isn't it? Like, yeah, this is the first time where... Oh, of course, there's no map in this game. Technology just blows me away. Now you can play with people around the world wirelessly. Little Root. Oh, maybe Owen doesn't do that? You're right. This is going to say Barry's house. Or never mind, somebody else's house. Did you hear? Pokemon Professor returned from the next town over. They say he was gone for 4 long years. They found some amazing Pokemon while he was gone. Encanto? Definitely not. What a cute Pokemon! Well, go catch it yourself, lady. Wrangle it by the neck. Use a rope. capture it in the wild yourself. It's true that wild Pokemon do attack people sometimes, but also Pokemon open their hearts to you, so you can become friends. That's really cute, given that we're gonna go outside and somebody's probably gonna be attacked by a Pokemon, aren't they? They should reuse that dive mechanic to make more unique routes. I would love that. As a matter of fact, give every route a dive map, so you can go back and find completely new Pokemon you didn't know existed back then. I want the Metroidvania experience again. It's so cool. Of like getting an HM and being like, this opens up all of these areas I couldn't visit before in previous rounds. You don't have to hang with Barry again, right? You two sure are tight. Well, I mean, hyperactive kid and quiet kid. That does sound like a pretty powerful combo, isn't it? Fud.
What was that about? Oh, hey. I'm going to see Professor Rowan. You should come too. And quickly.
Oh, jeez, I forgot something.
I think I have the perfect voice for voicing Barry. I just need to be more excitable.
Oh, hi. You're looking for a berry?
He was gone for 1 second, but then came running right back home. Just can't sit still, that boy. I wonder who he takes after. Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald Surf does that, and that's the only reason you can't hate HMs.
I better take my bag and my journal and...
Oh! I'll be waiting on the road. That'll be a 10 million fine if you're late! Okay, bye. Honestly, the ON region surf, I was really tired of surfing by the end of that game. Very, very tired. Looking for Barry? Just went tearing off a little while ago. Probably not gone too far. I mean, at the speed he goes, he might be in the counter region by now.
Do so! Alright, let's get moving to Professor Rowan's lab.
What? Don't go into tall grass, right?
Don't worry, it's no problem.
It doesn't matter we don't have any Pokemon. Trust me on this one. I got an idea.
You know how wild Pokemon jump out when you go into tall grass? So what you do is you scoot over to the next patch of grass before any wild Pokemon can appear.
That's not how it works, unfortunately, Barry. I know from experience.
If we just keep dashing, we can get to Sand Gym Town without running into any wild Pokemon. Stick with me. Here goes. On your marks. Hold it.
Phoenix, right?
You two don't seem to have any Pokemon between you. What's the meaning of going to tall grass?
I mean, I forget which Pokemon are in this route, but surely, like, what's a Hoppip gonna do to me, you know? Staring at each other.
Hey, Alex, this old guy. It's Professor Rowan, isn't he? What is he doing here?
They tried to go into the tall grass because they wanted Pokemon.
Is he Phoenix, right? Unfortunately, I don't think Phoenix, right, has much of a old man voice, so I can't do that.
What to do? The world would surely change if they were to meet Pokemon. Is it right for me to put them on that path?
You're the most responsible Pokemon professor in the entire series. Because you actually asked yourself that question.
You two, you truly love Pokemon, don't you?
Yes.
Me too. I love Pokemon too.
I will ask you once again. You truly love Pokemon too.
What? You can ask 100 times, the answer will never change. We'll both answer 100 times. We love Pokemon, right?
Yes.
A pair of reckless kid who foolishly tried to enter tall grass without a Pokemon of their own. It worries me what people like that will do with Pokemon.
Well,
Well, then forget about me, but give a Pokemon to my friend here.
I mean, it was me who tried to go into the tall grass and all.
How big of you. Very well then. I will entrust both of you with Pokemon. I apologize for putting you through that exercise. However, you must promise me that you will never recklessly endanger yourselves again.
Now, where did I, Hello, Dawn.
Professor Rowan, you left your briefcase at the lake.
Oh, is something...
Oh, is something wrong here?
Oh, there it is, Dawn. Nice work. What I was about to do is entrust these two with their very own Pokemon.
Pardon? Those Pokemon are hard to replace. Are you sure about giving them away?
We exist side by side with Pokemon. There comes a time when people should meet Pokemon. In that world, there is a world that should be explored together. For them, today is that time, that place, right here. Go on, open the briefcase and choose a Pokemon.
Really, Professor Rowan? I can't believe it. I'm so happy I can't keep a straight face.
Alex, you can choose first.
I'm practically a grown-up. I have to show some class here.
Sure you do. Oh, I wanted to go talk to Dawn, but apparently not. I recall we kind of stole them over at the lake in Pokemon Pearl, didn't we? There's a Pokemon in each one. I like how this does not have touchscreen control. The one you'd expect to have touchscreen control. But a Pokemon cannot be a Pokemon trainer. Hello, Kuro, by the way. But, yes, they don't need to know that. They don't need to know who's behind the controller. Okay. Which Pokemon should I get? I just got a Torchic. If I get a Tortwig, Chimchar will go over to Berry. I think Dawn gets Piplup, doesn't she? Like, she gets the leftover one, but you don't see the middle part of the evolution. You only see, like, the Empoleon at the end, don't you? Yeah, I said Turtwig already. I just wanted to confirm myself by saying it aloud. Yep, she does. Okay. Every single one of you in chat right now have the same name colored. That's gonna get confusing. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. The tiny leaf Pokemon, Turtwig. I love him. He gives me the dopamine.
Then I choose you. I'm picking this Chimchar.
Very well. Both of you have chosen a good Pokemon, it seems.
Yeah. She gets the leftover one, but it's always a different one. So he always goes like, wow, you chose X. You'd have the same Pokemon as me. Yeah.
Now listen well. The Pokemon you have been entrusted with are unfamiliar with the world.
How about that? Now you're green.
In that regard, they're very much like you. As fellow newcomers to the world, I hope you'll do well together. If you have any trouble, come see me at my lab in Sanjam Town. Now, we'll be on our way.
Wait, is it supposed to be night right now? Yeah, I have the time set automatically. It is just that late in game.
Professor, wait for me, please.
I'm sorry, please let me pass. I wasn't blocking you. Jerk.
How'd you like that? Professor Rowan's really nice. On TV, he seems sort of stern and scary. We can buff Pokemon now. There's only one thing to do, right? Are you up for this? Yes. I've always wanted to say this. Time is finally come. Alex, I challenge you to a battle.
Even his theme sounds like he's giggling. Understandably, I do not count deaths during this battle. Epic growl battle. The time to use withdraw over and over. We're gonna be here for a while.
Oh, the hypest gameplay on Twitch!
I am absolutely stalling. I'm doing it for the lols, actually. I have no reason to be doing this right now. Okay, let's actually burn him. I would have lost if you had Ember or anything. Wow, that was a whole level. This game is even more generous than Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Yours is a little more blue because you left it over when you got a custom color from Twitch Turbo. Oh, and it's the same color as your dragon. It do be a really good looking dragon as well. And we beat Pokemon Trainer Barry.
What are you saying? We ended up losing?
Yes, he kept using Growl.
Phew. Well, let's go home. I'm beat after that battle. My Pokemon needs rest too. See ya.
And we're warped back to our own home as well. Fluffy dragons are neat, I will admit. Many dragons are great. All the dragons are great. What's the matter, dear? Wow, that's what happened to you, huh? Well, I guess after you've obtained 350 Pokemon, it was bound to happen again. Well, you and Barry sure are lucky to have met Professor Rowan. I imagine if you didn't, I would like to think that wild Pokemon might have done to you too. Alex, go see Professor Rowan and thank him properly for your Pokemon. His lab is in Sandgem Town, isn't it? Now that you have your own Pokemon, the tall grass won't be so threatening. Oh, I know. Put these on.
Oh, I start the game with running shoes.
Going to Sandgem Town is a little adventure in itself, right? With those running shoes, you can get to faraway places much faster. Let me read the instruction. Press the B button. Okay, let's I know. Isn't that just nifty? Thanks. Now, time to hold down the B button forever. Wait, hold up. Don't I get a free map if I go to the rival's house, or is that one of the other games? Would be on Route 201 by now. Can't just sit still. Wonder who he takes after. I guess not. I'm guessing Dawn gives you... Hi, Barry.
Do so! I'm sick of waiting.
Map is story here. Right, it's probably Dawn that gives it to you.
I'm going to see Professor Rowan so I can thank him properly. I had this great idea. Listen up, okay? You know that lake where we always play at? You know how they say a legendary Pokemon lives there? You guessed it. Let's catch that Pokemon. That'll make Professor Rowan happy, I'm sure of that. Me and you, together, we got nothing to fear.
You do realize that the average legendary Pokemon is like minimum level 40, right? Our Pokemon level 5, Barry.
Barry, we're gonna die. Let's go.
Barry does not have a running animation? I'm actually surprised.
Alright, we're at the lake. Get ready, because we're capturing that legendary Pokemon. Trust me on this one, trust me. It's here. Even says so on the sign.
Wait, I just realized I didn't move my items between Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver. That's something I forgot to do. Whoops. I'll do that later, it's fine. This is different.
The flowing time, the expanding of space. I will make it all mine one day. Cyrus is my name. Remember it. Lake. Until then, sleep while you can. Legendary Pokemon of the lake bed. Allow me to pass. Step aside.
Okay. What was that about? Weird guy. Okay, let's catch the legendary Pokemon.
Egads, it's actually hearable.
Did you hear that, Alex? There was a legendary Pokemon crying. That had to be it. That had to be it. This is our chance. Let's catch it. With what? An escape rope? Wait, we don't have anything on us. You know, Pokeballs, P-O-K accent E-balls. We don't have any of those. We can't catch Pokemon. Or take them around with us. Do you think Professor Rowan would give us some if he asked them? You know, you remember what he said, don't you? He said to visit him at the lab if we needed anything.
Imagine if they run into legendary Pokemon and then later these two kids are found in vegetables.
Well, that's basically the plot of Sword and Shield, isn't it?
At the start of the game, you encounter a legendary Pokemon and, like, you have a near-death experience, essentially. It's a good thing that Pokemon's not an asshole.
Imagine meeting Dialga or Giratina. No,
We'd be fucking dead.
First order Professor's Lab in Sandgem Town rules!
Gee, isn't he excitable? Yeah, I'll probably do that off-stream. I'll move my items from Heart Gold and Soul Silver's, like, bag to this game's bag at some point. It's mostly the TMs that I care about, but by now I have 350 Pokemon. I don't need each of them to be manually carrying every item, but that's what I would do normally if I was playing on my Nintendo DS. Mesprit doesn't have that lore apparently, but Yuxi has the thing where it makes eye contact with you, apparently it wipes your memories. Interesting. That sounds like something out of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, actually. Well, I'm gonna be forced to get into a fight now, aren't I? Wild Pokemon lurk in tall grass. They can come bursting out at any time. So if you're wanting to battle wild Pokemon, just walk into tall grass. If you want to avoid it, stay out of the tall grass. I feel like maybe somebody should have, you know, cut down the grass in that case. Why are you standing in tall grass, sir? If your Pokemon's health, that's its HP, you don't say, is getting low, you should go to home and rest. Or go to a Pokemon Center, which is much more useful. Don't be shy, talk to anyone you happen to see. By talking to people, you get invaluable information and advice. And sometimes free items, which is something I didn't realize as a kid. Starly! I've already gotten a Starly in Pewter City, actually. A very rare occurrence is getting Gen 4 Pokemon in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Wow. That thing is fast, but it definitely does not have the defense. Hello. Do you give me a free potion? I work at the Pokemon Mart. Did you know that a Pokemon's health is measured by its hit points, HP? If a Pokemon runs out of HP, it faints and can't battle anymore. If a Pokemon's HP gets low, you should heal it with a potion. Please come to our store and buy some potions. It's a free sample! It'll automatically go in the medicine pocket of your bag. Hello, Rumpley, by the way. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. And if you're looking to look at another streamer, maybe you could go check out Rumpley, the Lucario. Lots of Lucario fans show up in chat. But yeah, maybe you'll like them if you go and check them out. Last seen playing Escape from Tarkov. It's not my thing, but I like having it on in the background, actually. You hoard the Lucarios. I have, like... I know so many Riolu and Lucario people. Like... Once I get my own Lucario, I don't know who I'm gonna name it after. Because I just know like 15 people with Lucario OCs. You can find Pokemon Marts in cities and major towns. Bidoof! The god itself run. We have no chance of winning against Bidoof. But legend is one way. Jump down for a shortcut to Twin Leaf Town. Have fun down there, sir. Hello, Don. There you are. Please, come with me. Professor's waiting. This is it. Our Pokemon Research Lab. It kind of looks like a regular house, doesn't it? Let's go. Food. What the? Oh, it's you! That old guy, he's not scary so much as he's totally out there. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm out of here. See you later. What the hell is wrong with your friend? Your friend sure seems to be really impatient. Yeah, that's a polite way to put it. Anyway, let's go inside. Lil railroaded, Lil dragged along a little bit.
Well, look who's here. Alex, let's have a look at your Pokemon.
Well, it's level 6. His friendship has gone up slightly, because I battled with it.
I see. This Pokemon seems to be rather happy.
Well, yes. Unless it fainted, its friendship's not gonna go down.
And trusting you with that Turtwig was no mistake, it seems. Would you like to give it a nickname?
Oh, I didn't realize that it was this late. No.
When I first saw you two about to step into tall grass with that Pokemon, I was shocked. I was astounded by these foolhardy children. But now you've astounded me in an entirely different way. Anyway, already there is a bond growing between you and that Pokemon.
Yeah, I'm gonna be quite honest, Professor Rowan. I got 350 Pokemon. I just needed one to get to town because there's no PC back at my hometown. It's like that line in the Digimon movie where it's like, the dude's staying at his grandma's house during the summer and he's saying over the phone like, the closest thing to a computer my grandma has is an egg timer. And I'm just like, yeah, that's me right now.
I feel privileged to have met you. I'm sure Turtwig feels the same way about you. That's why I ask you to cherish that Turtwig of yours.
I'm so glad you're kind towards Pokemon. If you weren't, I just can't say it. I'd have to do something unmentionable to you.
Let's move on to the main topic. There's something I want you to do for me. Allow me to properly introduce myself first. My name, as you know, is Rowan. I study Pokemon. First of all, I want you to know exactly what kind of Pokemon live in the Sinnoh region. To do so, it is necessary to collect data using the Pokédex. This is what I wish to ask of you. I want to entrust you with this Pokédex. Will you use it to record data on all the Pokemon in Sinnoh for me? No. I can stand here without speaking for hours. I'm a very patient man.
Yeah, you're not allowed to say no in Pokemon. What is choice? What even is choice? Just have a cutscene where I nod my head at this point. Why even give me the option? Every single Pokemon game. Please take this Pokédex and do stuff. Okay. He goes outside immediately, tosses it.
Good answer.
I obtained the Pokédex.
The Pokédex is a very high-tech device. It will automatically record data on every kind of Pokemon you encounter. I ask that you go everywhere and meet every kind of Pokemon in this region.
I got one too.
When you walked up to Route 201 with your Pokemon, what did you feel?
I've lived.
Oh wait, no, that's Rowan. I thought that was Dawn.
I have lived for 60 long years.
No, I've lived for 60 long years, and even now I get a thrill when I'm with a Pokemon.
Well, that's like being with a gun, isn't it? Or a very vicious attack dog.
You should know there are countless Pokemon in this world, including in the other regions you've visited already. That means there are just as many thrills waiting for you out there. Now go! Your grand adventure begins now.
The Pokemon that I met for the first time was a Piplup. If you would have chosen Piplup on Route 201, we'd have the same Pokemon now. Except we wouldn't, because that would create a time paradox in some way, shape, or form. I would have the other complementary Pokemon. Not that it matters, but anyway, I'm done. I also helped the professor add pages to the Pokédex, so in a sense I'm just like you. Got a little head start on you, that's all. I'm guessing you're gonna be like... What was her name? May from Pokemon Emerald, where it's like... Yeah, you're not actually gonna be a rival, you're just gonna like pretend for... Well, actually no, it's the opposite, isn't it? You don't see Dawn for the half of the game, and then she shows up at the end and she has an Empoleon, doesn't she? Right, I'm pretty sure that's how it is. I don't think you ever fight her with the middle evolution. Dawn is not a rival at all. Yeah, no, not really. If anything, she's a rival in Pokédex completion, nothing else. She's always a co-op partner at best, yeah.
I'll be happy to teach you things. Glad to meet you.
And you're full of yourself. Okay. Do you guys have anything interesting to say? Invented a new Pokédex while working alongside a professor from the Kanto region. My name is Roseanne. It's an honor to be an assistant to our professor. Cool, they have names now. I'm Dawn's father. They have lore now! I'll be happy to assist you on your quest for the professor. I'm sure we can count on you. You already have 350 Pokemon after all.
Alex!
I talked to you before leaving, sir.
I have something good here. You should take this as well.
Excuse me, did I just get a TM? For free?
That is a technical machine.
You can return for free in this game? That is actually kind of wild.
Using a technical machine, or TM for short, teaches a move instantly to a Pokemon. Bear in mind, however, that a TM is single use only. The move return gains more power the more friendly your Pokemon is with you. It's up to you, of course, if you want to use that TM or not. I'll send you off with the wish that your journey will be fun. Okay, bye.
Oh wow, I didn't know the professor had TMs. He never gave me one of those. I'm jealous. I hate you.
Well, was he a trainer when he was young?
I mean, surely.
I liked as your mentor. I got a bit more experience than you as a trainer.
And as the professor's assistant, how many pages of the Pokédex have you filled on?
How many?
30? Maybe 50 at most?
I'm just saying. This building with the red roof is a Pokemon Center. It's a place that heals Pokemon.
Okay. That's the Pokemon Mart. I'm good, thanks.
Oh, that's right.
Don't you need to let your family know that you're going to be helping Professor Rowan with the Pokédex?
You may need to go far away, so I think you should let someone know. Oh, before you go heal up your Pokemon at Pokemon Center. Be a lot less scared that way. Bye now.
Are you cheating the friendship stats? No. I am not. That might be why Coral didn't have max friendship in Hard Gold Soul Silver. Which reminds me, I need to go teach her Draco Meets here at some point. I'll just do that next stream. I don't forget what's happened till now. I better save this. Uh-huh. Wow, Pokemon are so cool. You can mirror those battles and make them stronger. I wish I had some. Uh-huh. Sandgem Town, the town of sand. I mean, I guess that's kind of unique in a northern region. That thing you have, it's a Pokedex, isn't it? You're off to see all kinds of Pokemon now. Lucky you. I didn't know trading Pokemon resetted the friendship. That's interesting, actually. Pokemon grows steadily stronger from battling against other Pokemon. You should take it easy, though. Heal your Pokemon regularly at Pokemon Center while you're leveling them up. Good trainers want to take care, not to let their Pokemon faint from losing HP. Yeah, I didn't know it resetted their friendship. That's news to me. Dawn's house. Hello, Dawn's sister. You're not allowed to have a name. You're doing that Pokedex thing with the professor. That's the same as my big sister. Go for it.
That Rowan fellow is back. He's quite a remarkable man. Studying Pokemon since way, way back. My son and grandchild help Roland with his studies now.
That's right, actually. One of the professors. Trash can's empty. No hamburgers. Adventure rule number... Okay. There's nothing else on there. But, yeah, no, it's... something to think about, I suppose. Hello, Route 219, where I can't do anything except get this free item. I did remember that. Maybe I'll come back when I have a fishing rod. Can I purchase Pokeballs? Or do I need to, like, talk to Dawn before I get them? How railroaded am I this early on? If you come across a Pokemon you just gotta have, so that's a Pokeball. Never leave home without one. Pokemon loses its HP, can't battle anymore. I would like to purchase 10 Pokeballs, please. You also get a Premier Ball as an added bonus. Thank you. I'll come back. Yeah, I need to move my items from Hard Gold and Soul Silver to this as well. I'll do that at some point. Okay, let's go back to the first route at the very least. Well, we might as well talk to the mom, I guess. I need to go back this way anyways for, I like to try to leave without talking to your parents as much as possible in these games. But since I'm here, might as well. Are you and your Pokemon healthy? Take a quick rest. Cool, thanks. Wow, Professor Rowan asked you to do something that big. Okay, dear. You go for it. Your mom's got your back. I got something you'll find useful. A journal. Wait, I could already save before this. Keeps a record of your daily event. What? Gee, a journey full of adventure. I envy you, kiddo. Plus, you're not alone. You have your Pokemon with you. I wish I could go instead. I was just joking. I'll be alright by myself, so you go and enjoy your adventure. I mean, there's nothing stopping you from getting a Pokemon of your own, man. I'm just saying. Also, I just realized that the script is not updating because I need to start a new game. In PokeLink, add new session. Platinum. Individual run of Platinum. Automatic party management. Pokemon Platinum version. There is a bug for automatic updates during battle. Automatic party tracking, detecting the Pokemon types from the ROM instead of generic Pokedex. Okay, that's fine. We're cool with that. Let's load the script. Tools. Lua scripting. And load PokeLink for Gen 4 and Gen 5. There we go. Turtwig should be showing up at the bottom now. Good evening, Nike. Hope you're doing quite alright. Is Turtwig not showing up? I might need to reset PokeLink. Real quick. Properties. Scroll to the bottom. Refresh. Oh, wait. No, never mind. It's a completely different, thing. Or is it? Okay, it's running now. Refresh? Nope. I need to completely reset the web sources. Fair enough, fair enough. No, never mind. There it is. I do not need to redo them. Let me just change the sprite over. As adorable as 3D Turtwig is, I prefer the Gen 5 sprites, whilst I can use them. And it should be swapped over to, yep, the sprites that Black and White uses. New experiences, new sensations, makes your mother happy too. Come back sometimes. I would like to see the kinds of Pokemon you've caught here. Excuse me, is my little Barry here? No, he's not. Oh, he must have left already. The boy shouted about going on an adventure, then he bolted. He's so headstrong and reckless. I at least wanted him to take this. Not to worry, Alex will deliver that to him. Won't you, Alex? The illusion of choice. The illusion of choice! Bye-bye. Enjoy your adventure. Let me think. Knowing my boy, he would probably head straight to Jubilife City. Please take that to Berry. Okay, cool. Always treat your Pokemon with kindness. Your Pokemon work hard, not for themselves, but for you. Neat. Alright. New region. Time to open up Pokemon DB real quick and see about setting up a new text file. For the Nuzlite. New text file. Pokemon Nuzlite Sinnoh region. There we go. Locations guides is what I need from Pokemon DB. I have gone through Kanto, Johto, and Owen. I've gotten pretty much everything that I could, barring legendaries, of course. There's a lot of locations in Sinnoh. Wow, okay. I typically only get one Pokemon per route, but I might be forced to make exceptions in order to get everything. Let's start with Route 201. Route 201 in Gen 4 has Starly, Bidoof, Kricketot at night and Kricketot in the morning. Interesting. Huh. Oh, that's right! I forgot about this! Okay. Let me talk about this. Some of you may be very familiar with the Poke Radar, obviously. The Pokemon Radar lets you, it's a key item you'll get later. I might cheat it in, so I have access to it now. But it allows you to find new Pokemon, but there is something else as well that this game does. If you have a Game Boy Advance game in the bottom of your Nintendo DS slotted in, certain Pokemon will show up on certain routes. For example, here on Route 201, you can get Growlithe. Very rarely, but you can get it if you have Pokemon Fire Red in the GBA slot. But that's all just old Pokemon you've already caught. Yes, it is. But it's still really cool, isn't it? Do I need post-game for that? Or I might just need National Pokedex, which I could very easily cheat in the National Pokedex. Yeah, like I did for Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Would most likely work. That's fine. So, for Route 201, my only options would be Starly, Bidoof, and Kricketot. There's also Growlithe, if you have Fire Red in the bottom slot. And Doduo is a swarm that shows up here sometime. If you have Poke Radar, you can get Nidoran, male and female. And you of course have the gift starter Pokemon gifted to you right here. So unfortunately, I can't get shit. I'm getting a feeling there's gonna be a theme for this game. Okay, let's go back then. Twin Leaf Town. T. Twin Leaf Town, there we go. In Twin Leaf Town, in Gen 4, by surfing you get Psyduck, Golduck. Via fishing, you can get Sea Kings and Gyarados, and otherwise nothing else. Let me add that to the list, why don't I? Nothing new on Route 201. That's fine. Surely there will be other stuff in other routes, right? I could also... I'm not against the idea of catching a Growlithe here, just because of the novelty of getting it in Pokemon Platinum. Let's start with Lake Verity. Oh, I love this theme. Oh, I might have played Pokemon Soul Silver the most as a kid, but I think I have the most nostalgia for Sinnoh. Lake Verity. Lake Verity in Gen 4 has Starly, Bidoof. If you have Pokemon Emerald in the GBA slot, Staravia and Bibarel spawn, apparently. If you have Pokemon Ruby, you can get a Solrock and a Lunatone if you have Sapphire, and there's sometimes a swarm of Surskit. It's a very lake for sure. You're right. You can also get Psyduck, Golduck, Gyarados, nothing new. You're also gifted your starter here in Diamond and Pearl. With the Poke Radar, you can get a Wobbuffet here. There is otherwise nothing new. That's fine. I just wanted to listen to this theme, honestly. More than anything. What does it even say here? Lake Verity ahead. According to legend, this lake is home to the Pokemon said to be the being of emotion. It is because of this Pokemon that people can experience sorrow and joy. Neat. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get much of anything new early on. If I recall correctly, the majority of the Pokemon that Heart Gold and Soul Silver can get from the Sinnoh region tend to be early game Pokemon, aren't they? They tend to be noob, early game Pokemon. Speaking of... Oh god, I did not talk to any of these people yet. Top floor is Pokemon Center Communication Hub. You can have all sorts of fun with your friends. Talk to that lady at the counter and handle your Pokemon. She'll heal them to perfect health. Did you see the PC over there? The fancy blue one? You got Pokemon with you, it's free to use. Staravia is pretty good. Bibarel is top tier HM Slave. You know, Mending trick again. It is because of Pokemon that people can experience sorrow and joy. Also hanging from Lance's Dragonite. Also, wow. I forgot how big Sinnoh was. That is really cool, actually. It's like twice the size of the ON region. That's why there's so many... The routes are so big. Look at this. This is 6 squares for one route, as it should be. The entirety of this is Route 212, instead of having one route per area, and then it's like the same fucking list of Pokemon for 5 routes. Look at you! Gen 1, 2, and 3. ON is kind of large on its own. This feels like an extra 25% or 50% compared to ON. Kanto and Johto are noticeably smaller, though. Yeah, I feel like I still got more content out of Heart Gold and Soul Silver, though. Like, this is larger than Kanto or Johto, but not both. Both together are bigger than this. Which I still think that Heart Gold and Soul Silver might be the perfect game for Nuzlocking. Randomizers as well. Heart Home City. Oh god, there's so much. There's so much. Survival area? What? I don't remember this. Okay. Let's just go. Right, no, hold on, I'm an idiot. How could I forget? Let's move some people to the party, shall we? Oh, look at them all. Wonderful. I've already got some Sinnoh Pokemon, which makes me want to not use them. Yeah, unfortunately, it did not remember which Pokemon was in the cemetery. I would have to, like, open up the game as well on the side to check that, which I will do. I already got a Riolu, Lady Riolu, from the Safari Zone. Same for Gible, Chatot, Bronzor. I got the Baneri from a Swarm as well. These couple of them spawned from this into radio. Same for Starly and Bibarel. So yes, it was not worth the effort, was it, to get those in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, other than the novelty. Yeah, I'll have to move Pokemon around again, since a lot of these are supposed to be dead. That's fine, that's fine. Which Pokemon do we want to use this playthrough is the better question now. I can level them down to not be overpowered when we do. I kind of want to use Tropius. I got this Tropius at the end of Pokemon Coliseum. I was thinking about using it in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. But I already got a Grass type though. Never mind. This will have to wait for Pokemon Black and White, I suppose. I guess this seal is pretty cool. If only one of these was female. I'll have to go back to Pokemon Emerald and get a female one at some point. What do we want to use this playthrough? Anorith is dead. Laleep is not dead. Baltoy I got in Pokemon XD, I think. Zangoose was from Pokemon XD, right? I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. I got this Lunatone from Pokemon XD, I think. Does it say, actually? Distant Lands, so yes, these are from Pokemon XD. Oh, and Distant Land is the Ore region. I don't think I've ever seen Distant Land used for anything else. Except maybe the Pokemon Ranch. Stunky is Diamond only? What? That's dumb. Oh, that's dumb. I might actually go and boot up Pokemon Diamond specifically to go grab it in that case. Because when's the other regions that I would get to grab a Skunky? Let me actually take a look. Skunk Tank. Stunky. Stunky is only found in Pokemon Diamond on Route 206, 214, and 221. Yeesh. Afterwards, it's not obtainable until Pokemon X and Y. Ew. Why? What about its evolution? Is it available anywhere in Diamond? Nope, it's only in Diamond, not in Platinum. Gross. Very gross. See, I might boot up Pokemon Diamond to get it from a certain specific route, which is, you know, I'm not against that. Just something to do at some point later. Not today. Not today. You think the Sinnoh Battle Frontier's technically, what? In Poke Russia? No, isn't there like an island to the northeast of Japan? That's like the Ainu region or something, if I recall correctly. That's why he's scratching my eyes. That's all I remember it as. Map says that it's part of the Russian Confederacy, apparently? Is this still called the Confederacy? I forget. Whatever. Same goes for Glameow. Hello, Phoenix Fire, by the way. But man, that's kinda sucks. That means I'm gonna have to go drag out my totally legitimate copy of Pokemon Diamond. I thought we were past this. After Pokemon Emerald. What about the Ghost Hat thing? I have no idea which one that is. Except that's Pearl. That's dumb. That is dumb. Why is there no definitive version of the Sinnoh region? Okay, we need to decide which Pokemon we're taking with us this playthrough. Part of me kind of wants to try Baltoy, just because it's like the novelty of a Baltoy. is interesting. I guess there's Duskull. I do need Duskull because it evolves into Dusclops in this game, doesn't it? You're coming along. And I swear I'm not biased because you're a character in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I'm not gonna be using Salamence for a while. I've used Metagross too much. Metagross needs to go in the box and chill for at least 2 games. I might pull it out at the end of Pokemon Black and White. Maybe. But no guarantees of that. I wanna see. Yeah, it just says faraway place. What? Shouldn't it say Kanto region? Oh, you heartbreak me, game. It's based on Sakhalin, which used to be under Japan's control. That's pretty neat. I am heartbroken that it doesn't say which region they're actually from. Did Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver come out after Platinum? Metagross should be globally banned in any run. It's too good and too cool, you're right. Yeah, it doesn't say that they're from the Kanto region. So, I'm going to assume that's because Heart Gold and Soul Silver came out after Platinum? I could have sworn Platinum came out after, but I guess I'm wrong. Naive nature. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Yeah, it says distant land for the Ore region and faraway place for the Kanto and Johto region. Wait, hold on. Let me go take a look at some of my Kanto and Johto Pokemon real quick. Yeah, for example, the massive pile of unknowns I've gathered. It just says faraway place. Huh. Yo, Google. Platinum release date. September 2018. Heart Gold release date. 2008, sorry. Yeah, Heart Gold came out after Platinum. That is so weird. It's weird that, like, the 3rd version came out before the remakes to me. Huh, that's why it doesn't show up an accurate, like, description of their location they came from. It's probably accurate for Pokemon I caught in Gen 3, though. Oh my god, look at all the Turtles! I have too many Turtles! What am I gonna do with all these Turtles? Also the shiny Sentret that I got. I kinda wanna use it. Kinda wanna use the Sentret. Which reminds me. Whoops! Come here, Whoop. Shiny Whoop. You're coming with me. You'll be my water type for this region. Look at all these Turtles. I need to cash them in. I need to cash them in because I don't need duplicates. I'll cash them in for a starter that I don't have yet. I have too many Laprases as well. Shiny Gyarados stays because it's unique. I don't need to keep multiple Dittos. That is my dead Vaporeon. Heartbreaking. There's the Kabuto I got. Oh god, the sprite for Kabuto looks so weird. It looks like a Game Boy Advance sprite. How'd you get so many? Actually, I can tell you exactly how I got so many. This Totodile came from... This one came from Owen. This one came from Pokemon Coliseum and XD. This one also came from Pokemon Coliseum. Actually, this one is from Pokemon XD. This one is from Pokemon Coliseum because the game starts you with level 30 Johto starters. And this one is from Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver. After you beat Red, you can meet Steven at Silphco and he gives you... Wait, no. I'm stupid. No, that's my starter from the start of Heart Gold and Soul Silver. That is my starter from Heart Gold and Soul Silver. That is finishing the Pokédex at the end of Pokemon Emerald. That is finishing all 100 battles of Mount Battle in Pokemon XD. And this is from the start of Pokemon Coliseum. You just go to your box and find more Totodiles than you had before. I also did something I'm kinda not supposed to. This Pichu. This Pichu is a copy of my... It's a copy of the spiky-eared Pichu. There is no way to transfer the spiky-eared Pichu in any other games, which you get from moving the event Shiny Pichu with Fateful Encounter to Elex Forest, and then the spiky-eared Pichu come. So I did a copy of the spiky-eared Pichu that was female as an egg and hatched it in Elex Forest. Has the exact same stats, same abilities, and so on and so forth. I forgot that you had the choice of the middle Evo Shadow Star. Yeah, and you can get the ones you miss at the end of Coliseum as well by going to the Snack and Hideout. So it's just a Pichu now. It's just a Pichu now. Because I did a copy of it that would be considered legitimate. I clipped the spikes! It was the only way to get it past border control! I had to do it! I had to do it to get past border control. It's just a smelly old Pichu. Now it is, yes. But we know. We know. I might take Quinny, actually. God, the sprite for Natto is so derpy. Yeah, I'll only worry about getting rid of duplicate. Oh my god, look at these sleeping boys! There's 2 Kanto Snorlaxes, and then there's one from Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and one from Pokemon XD. What is wrong with me? I'm booting up Arceus. It's very addicting, isn't it? Did Snorlax just dab? Yes. Dab! Every single game, Snorlax slowly creeps back up until he's standing up. I'm looking forward to playing Legends Arceus. I have never played Legends Arceus. What I do know is that the save editor functions with it, so I can transfer all my Pokemons to it. Been booting up Shield lately? Yeah, I think I had the wrong impression of them originally, and I got a lot more into them later. Which one is the Dratini I got in the Dragon's Den? Yeah, I'll be looking forward to having my first experience in Pokemon Legends Arceus with Pokemons that I've had an emotional attachment with. Which one of you has extreme speed? This one is the actual correct one. So, like, slowly creeping up across multiple generations is the best fan canon I've ever heard. It only took him 15 years, but he woke up. Yeah, this is the one that got into Dragon's Den. It comes with extreme speed, which is normally an egg-only move. And that's a good reason for me to be booting it up. I still got the Dragonite that I got from the end of Pokemon XD. She comes at level 55, and she has the unique move, Heal Bell. Heal Bell is normally not learnable by Dragonite. The only way you can get Heal Bell on Dragonite is from catching it in Pokemon XD. Very, very neat. Very, very neat. Combine that with the extreme speed Dragonite, and you got some pretty unique boyos. Been playing Scarlet so much, you're not used to these controls. Oh, time to play Dark Souls-like Pokemon. Right, there's my HM slaves as well. They're still here. Speaking of, let's move them. Let's move them to Lightbox, I don't know, 18. That way I have a nice and quick and easy place to find them. Still trying to think of who I want in my party for the rest of the game. There's the Eevees, the Evoys. That's kind of funny, they all have 5-level difference. All of the Evoys. This one is... yeah. One of them is the gift from Bill in Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver. And the other one is from the Gambling Hall in Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver. And then the one in the middle is the starter you get at Pokemon XD. The reason why I have not evolved any of them yet is because I really want to make the starters from Pokemon XD be a Sylveon. Because I think that's really unique. A Eevee from Gen 3 waiting all the way until Pokemon X and Y to evolve and become a Sylveon. There's something very special about that. It'll make me feel very accomplished to do that. And then these two Eevees from Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I'll make them evolve into the Sinnoh exclusive evolutions. I don't know if this will be relevant for you since you're gonna do save editor and stuff, but Gen 5 is absolutely silly with its species boxes. What's wrong with Gen 5 species boxes? Is it one of those things where you need to fill up the boxes before it lets you get more boxes? Because I recall Scarlet and Violet did that, and that's stupid. Only when you fill them do they let you do that. You only get 8 boxes if you put a Pokemon in. Yep, that's the same thing Scarlet and Violet did. Yeah. And then once again for 24 max. Okay, that's fine. So as long as I get 1 Pokemon in each box, we're good. Thankfully. And then afterwards, I can import them safely. I could take one of the many La Papas. The La Papas. I forget which ones have good stats, actually. None of them have died, or should be in the cemetery. I've already got a water type. I've got the Whoop. The La Papa will wait until a future game. Gyarados, Magikarp, Magikarp. He's got like the paws champ face right now. You imagine importing them in general would bypass the issue entirely? Probably not. Just started level 44 Lapras, will not obey you at all. I can level them down with the save editor, thankfully. As long as they're considered legitimate at the end of the game, we're fine. Yeah, I don't want these nerds to be like level 19, I want them to be level 5. So the first gym is a little bit more challenging. So I'll level them down accordingly. Unless they die. Unless they die. Then I have to level them back to where I met them. Mr. Mime! Mr. Mime and Mr. Mime! Also Mr. Mime! Where the fuck did I get all these Mr. Mimes? When did this happen? I think this is... Yeah, this is the traded Mr. Mime. This is the Mr. Mime I made an egg out of using the previous one. This is the Mr. Mime from Pokemon XD. And this is the Mr. Mime from... I don't know. They all look the same! Not a Mr. Mime, they just appear in your boxes. That's the Starmie that helped me defeat the Elite Four in Johto. You will be remembered for your wonderful Ice Beam. I got this Starmie in Fire Red and Leaf Green. That's one of the traded Pokemon. Tangelas. What am I gonna do with all these Tangelas? I just caught a Chansey in Heart Gold and Soul Silver as well. Lickitung. This Hitmonchan I was just using. It's time for you to go to bed. Well, take care of yourself, Vera. I'll be here. I could use suggestions if somebody has a Pokemon they specifically want to see. It would be nice to have a fire type. I didn't have any fire type the previous playthrough. Sleep well with the Snorlaxes. One day they will be awake, but today is not that day. Part of me kind of wants to use one of the Magnemites, actually. Because they can evolve into a Magnezone in this game. I have already lost an Abra. I can't get another one. I guess I could pull out the Growlithe that I got in Pokemon XD. The one that I named after my one of my emote artists, Tanashi, has died in the first game. This one is a lady, though. Nah, I think I'll wait a couple more gens before I do that. Guildmaster also is a Pokemon that died. I'm heartbroken every time. I could take the Squirtle. I didn't think about that, actually. I just got this Squirtle. Nah, I've already got Wooper. I'm not gonna take Raditz again out for a spin. I've already got a Grass type. There's all the Clefairies. Whoa! That is certainly a sprite for Vulpix. I see. Interesting. That is certainly a sprite. Yeah, it needs something. I guess I could use the Pichu. Since I didn't use her at all in the previous playthrough, because, you know, it's a goddamn Pichu. You're doing deck stuff to get your shiny charm in the Arceus. I keep forgetting the shiny charm exists. I guess I could always catch something along the way as well. Sinnoh is filled with new Pokemon, too. Magmar? Possibly. Possibly. I could take one of the Cyndaquils. I could. I don't think I've used a single Cyndaquil at all, actually. In previous games. I was thinking about using one during Colosseum, because it's used during the speedrun. This is the one from Pokemon Colosseum. This is from all the battles from Mount Battle. I approve of seeing that baby. Right, the Pokemons you get from doing all 100 battles of Mount Battle come with the Elemental Hyper Beam, which is Blast Burn for Cyndaquil, and it come with one Egg move, which is Reversal in the case of Cyndaquil. The one from Pokemon Colosseum doesn't have any special moves, it just comes with Dig and Flamethrower. Small child is ready for murder! So yes, you had some pretty good reasons to play the GameCube games. You got some pretty unique rewards, and they were considered completely legitimate movesets for a while too, as a result. We're taking the Cinder Baby from Mount Battle. Alright. What else could round out this team? I got a Grass type, a Ghost, Dragon. I got a Water and Ground. I got one Fire type that is very fast and hard hitting. I'm sure I'm gonna be using Blast Burn at some point in the middle of a stream, and somebody's gonna be like, where the fuck did she, where did this Cyndaquil learn Blast Burn? And I'll be like, yes. Yes. Chinchou is very tempting. I like Chinchou. I could take one of the Pichu. Shiny Ferret! I did get Shiny Sentret. This is the first shiny I've ever gotten legitimately in my life. This Shiny Sentret is the first shiny I've gotten that is not like from a trade or cheated. The first legitimate shiny of my life. I will treasure this Sentret forever. I am very much looking forward to moving it to my legitimate hardware. I also got a shiny Wooper as well, which I'm kind of annoyed actually. The bottom of the screen does not update to Shedder shiny. The only problem is that it has damp instead of water absorb. Ugh. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what would round out this team. Okay, I've made the executive decision. The Pichu will not be touched until I reach Sun and Moon, because then it will evolve into a Alolan Raichu. Got a shiny Armaldo from Emerald Art Lot, and it was full odds. That's amazing, actually. Whew. Right, I forgot there's also a Mareep egg here, and a Slugma egg, and some other egg. A Whooper egg, that's right, that's right. So if I want some other... I've got a bunch of, like, copies of Whooper as a result. I guess Mareep wouldn't be too bad. I need to hatch this one, too. I'm pretty sure I get the eggs also in this game, don't I? I need to go back and hatch those inside Heart Gold and Soul Silver and then move them here. Lightning. How useful would lightning be, even? I'll be right back. I wanted to get out. Let's see. Rock type, grass type, fighting type, water type? Psychic, dark or poison, ice, and electric type. I don't really get much of anything out of a lightning type actually during this entire region, do I? Except for the 4th gym, which I can very much get vibed at using my grass type. You count that as the rarest shiny, even though it was a modded ROM game that only missed the color palettes and types of moves. That's still pretty amazing. Get it from a fossil, too. I like this menu a lot more than Heart Gold and Soul Silver. The colors are very satisfying. This dull blue and the plaid that I have from my window boxes. Okay, I still need to decide what to add. We are not taking a Mareep this game. This is the Whooper egg. I could take Espeon. I used Galley quite a lot to carry me through the end of the previous game. I love Umbreon Sprite. It's so cute.
It's so cute.
Sorry. This is the Slugma egg. Teddy Ursa? No, Teddy Ursa. This is the Teddy Ursa from Pokemon XD. It comes with Return for free. And I want to use it in Legends Arceus, so it turns into an Ursaluna. Like, getting super late in the series evolution, using super early in the series Pokemon, gives me the dopamine. It makes me very excited. Skarmory? I could use Skarmory. I mean, Steel Flying type? That's not bad. It's not bad at all. There's also this Miltank I was considering about using last game. Miltank is pretty cute. I could use Torchic, actually, you know what? Since the poor Mudkip died last game, I should consider using Torchic. In this game. This is the Dead Rolls. I remember we called it Maldron. This is the Living Rolls, which I need to turn into a Gallade at some point. This Slacking died. This Vigoroth is alive. I got it from the Safari Zone in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Look forward to evolving your XD Ursa. Yeah, it's super cool actually. To like grab a Pokemon from such an exotic and rare game. Pokemon Colosseum and XD. Some people have never played those. And that is wild to me. As somebody who grew up with a Nintendo GameCube, I was just like, surely everybody has played Pokemon Colosseum, right? And apparently not. No, nobody played it. Not a damn person played it. I could take Torkoal. I was thinking about using Torkoal for a couple of games now. You want a port of those games so badly? I know! All it needs is, like, upscaled graphics, and you could put that on the Switch! It would make so much money! Especially if you can transfer your Pokemon over to Pokemon Bank. Because the Pokemon from XD had these unique movesets that you couldn't get normally. It would be so fun. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Alright, I think I will take... Oh, there is. That's the Viper that I got in Pokemon Emerald as well. Like a 2-for-1 package, Pokemon Colosseum and Gale of Darkness XD. In the same, like... Right, I did want to use Probopass in this game, didn't I? Hey, come here. You're coming along for the ride. Krusty Kreme Pie named this Pokemon, and they really wanted me to use it. There we go. This is a weird cast of characters. Turtwig, Duskull, Wooper, Dratini, Cyndaquil, and a Probopass. Yeah, so some of those moves don't exist anymore. That's true, actually. They could just delete them from their moveset when transferred to Pokemon Home in that case. Squad goals. This is a weird team. Alright, I need to save. I'll lower those levels back down to like level 6. That way they're not overpowered. Like level 5. Everybody needs to be level 5. If you please. Man, I forgot how long it took to save in these games. Holy crap. Alright. Is there any, like, items I might want to... Pardon me. Is there any items I might want to cheat in this save file that I can think of? Like, key items. Like, the Poke Radar and stuff. Stuff that would unlock Pokemons to be found on routes. There's probably a few, actually. Yeah, let me go and see the list. Azure Flute, the bike, the coin case, the contest pass, coupons, explorer kits, fashion case, galactic key. Gressadea is an item I need for Shymin. Shymin's one of the few legendaries I think I used because I really like Shymin. It's very cute.
It's very cute.
Pardon me. Apparently you can have Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver items in this. That's kind of strange. Hedgehog. Yes. Oak Sledder, Old Charm, Old Rod, Palpad. You know what? I think I might want to cheat in the Old Rod. I know that sounds strange, but I've gotten the Old Rod in previous regions. As a matter of fact, I'll cheat in all the rods. I've gotten them in previous regions. There's no reason for me to not take them with me when I move to a new one. That's my excuse. It is shameless cheating, but I don't care. What's the name of the third rod again? Old Rod, Good Rod. Lunar Fetter, Magma Stone, Member Card. Poke Radar. Right, that also lets you get some new Pokemon, don't you? Right? I was looking at that. I was looking at the list of locations. Location. Guide for Sinnoh. It's called the Poke Radar, right? Yes, the Poke Radar. So let's add this to the bag. Also, Poke Radar, Red Chain, Rulebook, Secret Key, Spray Duck, Sticker Bag, Super Rod, and that's it. Those are the only items I think I would like to cheat into the game because it makes it easier to find Pokemon so I don't have to like backtrack. I like going back once I've got Fly and stuff, but like beforehand, it's kind of a pain in the ass. And let me also make sure that the Nat Dex is in here. Can I change the Nat Dex from this screen? No, I can't. I need to go into trainer info. I think. Something like that. Misc edits. No. How do I get the Pokédex to be considered the Nat Dex? Was it in the Pokédex section? I just didn't see it. Oh yeah, there we go. Dex upgrade. Not simple mode. National Dex. There we go. Check all. Oh. Oh. Complete the Dex. There we go. Thank you. That makes my life much easier. Save. And I believe it should be National Dex now. Export to save. And let's reload the game. Alright. This does cheat hacks in a single player game, so it doesn't affect anyone else. I don't like the idea of having to basically finish the game to unlock some Pokemon. I forgot to change the levels. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I forgot to change the levels. That was the whole point of doing this in the first place. Okay. Oh my god, this Turtwig stats are fucking insane. What? Excuse-moi. This Turtwig has like over 25 IVs everywhere except defense, which is 15. What? It has 146 total IVs. Huh? Wait a minute. I did not do this. I did not do this. I did not prepare this ahead of time. This is a completely legitimate Turtwig coming in with nearly maxed out stats everywhere. Okay, okay. Let's make everybody else, also have level 5 or 6, I suppose. So the level 15, you should be level 6. You are level 14, please be level 6. And it doesn't really matter for Cyndaquil because he's already like level 5. Probopass, level 6. Set. And now we won't be overpowered for the first gem, and we can use whatever Pokemon we want. Alright. Feels weird not to have my Pokemon following me, actually. There, now everyone is appropriately leveled. Let's put Cyndaquil to the front of the party, actually. I want to see the baby use Blast Burn. This Pokemon was hatched like... Oh dear. Hello, Chimeran! Dragonite Rate, yes!
Did you see that, Zach?
I sure did.
Clear as a crisp spring morning.
K.
In the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails. Now then, let's get going.
Thank you very much, Chimeran, for raiding. How are you doing this evening? I finally got around to starting Pokemon Platinum. Whoo boy! And I finally got around to getting a Dratini to my party, and I plan to use it the entire game. Your brain is tired. Understandable. Ori took a lot out of you. Ori and the Blind Forest, right, that game. Well, if you people want to see somebody who's been playing the Ori game, maybe you'd like to go check out Chimeran Dragonite, who is also a wonderful Dragonite. We are of a similar kind. And we're both Canadian, aren't we? You have totally not written entire scripts for some specific games to play Spawn stuff and give you specific starting conditions, cough. Yeah. So this Cyndaquil I got from doing all 100 battles a Mount Battle without ever swapping out your team. 100 battles without taking breaks and without swapping your team. Let's see it in action. Also, thank you, Quilver, for redeeming. Drink some water. I will take down God with this child. Thank you, Quilver. I hope you're doing quite alright tonight. How was Dead by Daylight? I could name the Cyndaquil after you, actually, come to think of it. I should do that. I should do that. But let's see first in action. So your reward for beating all 100 battles of Mount Battle in Pokemon XD without ever swapping out your team is a Cyndaquil with Reversal and the Elemental Hyper Beam. At level 5. This thing is a monster. A little baby monster. Father, I crave blood, said Cyndaquil. It basically just hatched from an egg, because that's Gen 5 egg level, is level 5. And it has caught up to the rest of the party. It is murderous. But yes, if you people didn't know, I am currently doing a pseudo-challenge to myself where I play through every single Pokemon game with a different story, with Permadeath. And I'm also trying to build a LivingDex while I'm at it. So these are quite some special folks as well. The rat craves the blood of the innocent. So yes, this Cyndaquil is from Pokemon XD. That's why it says Distant Land. Even though it's supposed to say the Ore region. This one is also from Pokemon Colosseum, the GameCube games. Came with Helping Hand, Shadow Ball, Snatch, and Confuse, right? It's a pretty good setup overall, actually. This thing's a monster. A baby monster. You could even call it a pocket monster. Hey. But yes, using Pokemon that I've caught in previous games is actually really satisfying. This Wooper is one of the first shinies I've ever gotten in my entire life. The second shiny I've ever gotten in my entire life. I got it in Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Like a week ago. I've never gotten a shiny in my life. And I got both of them in the same game. Somewhat vain. Yes, that's me, basically. Very relatable, very relatable. It's this faraway place for Heart Gold and Soul Silver. This Dratini you get from answering the questions to the master at the Dragon's Den in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. If you answered them correctly, your reward is a Dratini with the egg move Extreme Speed. Which I think is the only way to get Extreme Speed on a Dragonite, come to think of it, in Gen 4, isn't it? Something like that. It was quite unique back then, at least. And the Turtwig is the one we started with. Probopass, I believe, came from... Was it Pokemon XD or Colosseum? I forget. Either way. He's from Colosseum. Right. I think. Either way. Feels quite satisfying to say, I caught these guys. I caught them on stream. And they survived the Permadeath. So if that's something that sounds even remotely interesting for you folks, maybe you can sit by and watch on. I like to be background noise. I like to keep on talking. It's a very, very fun thing for me. Is Turtwig not healed? Actually, no, I just realized I need to refresh my script. There we go. Now the bottom of the screen should be updating. There we go. With Quilver at the front. Sandgem Town. Alright. I've also got a nice little text file with every route. This is Route 202, isn't it? Yes, 202. Does Route 202 have any Pokemon I have never caught? Sinnoh region, Route 202 in Gen 4 has Starly, Bidoof, Shinx, Kricketot, and if you have Pokemon Fire Red at the bottom of your Nintendo DS inserted, also a Growlithe. Also Zigzagoon sometimes shows up here as a swarm. That is such a weird fucking specificness, isn't it? Like, having a Game Boy Advance slotted in the bottom of your Nintendo DS. You need a Nintendo DS Lite for that to work. That's the annoying part. Also, if you have Poke Radar, you can get a Sentret here. Otherwise, Pokemons I've caught everywhere else. I also actually named my Zigzagoon Gurp. The Gurp child. Alright, so let me note that nothing new on Route 202. So we can just keep on going. The Gurp. Bless the Gurp child. Well, do you have Fire Red inserted in your Nintendo legitimate DS? I do, actually. I can insert any Game Boy Advance games, thankfully. They've put that in the emulator, which is very nice of them. Oh, that's right! I haven't shown you how to catch a Pokemon! Lady, 351 Pokemon in the Pokedex. I'm just saying. I'll demonstrate how to catch one, so just watch me, okay? The God? You think you can catch God? What intoxicating and... What's the word again? Intoxicating arrogance. Let me speed this up. We've seen this 1,000 times.
See? Isn't it neat? Actually, it's better to lower your target's HP more than I did. It's important to get the HP down as low as possible. That's because a healthy Pokemon is very difficult to catch. Oh, Pokemon also gets easier to catch if you make them sleep or something, like using a Pokemon's moon. Okay, I'll get you started. Here's 5 Pokeballs. I already bought 10 at the shop, but thanks. If you have lots of Pokemon with you, it'll be safer for long trips. Plus, it'll be a lot of fun having your Pokemon friends along. I need to get going. Bye now.
And she's somehow magically completely gone when I run after her.
Such intoxicating innocence.
Yes. Wouldn't nitpick, but Morrowind is so dead, please understand. Oh, you sweet, poor Rattata trainer. Is so dear, please understand. You're a Pokemon trainer, and so am I. Our eyes met, so battle we must. He either is a Rattata or a Bidoof. Probably Bidoof, actually. Starly? Never mind. He does start with flamethrower, so might as well use that. This once again reminds me I need to move my TMs from Pokemon Heart Gold to this game as well. Yeah, we're not going to be using Blast Burn constantly. We can make it somewhat fair. Blast Burn is there as a backup. Woof. The EXP is very generous in Gen 4 games. Holy crap.
Too strong! Too strong!
That would have made more sense if I used Blast Burn there. Don't be shy about talking to trainers you'd like to battle. Pokemon grow stronger and stronger from battling. Yo, how about I try to avoid battles? Trainer tips. All Pokemon that are involved in battle are EXP. Neat. Yeah, hold up. Let me move. Gotta remind myself I can't use the touchscreen for this anymore. Let me put the Dratini at the front. Actually, no. I want to see Crestpass at the front. Rock type. They might have normal or flying type attacks.
I spy with my little eye. A trainer. A battle, please.
Well, at least you asked nicely, I guess. Last Natalie. Bidoof. How will I ever win against God itself? How did you catch God? Actually, Rock Slide would do more damage, wouldn't it? Alolan Rattata means Rattata can be 2 best rats. It's like that picture of Spider-Man pointing at another Spider-Man. It flinched. Surprisingly enough. I'm gonna need some new moves for Crust Pass. I don't know if I want to reach the point where I beat the first gym, but I'd like to at least reach the first gym. I have streamed 5 hours and a half of Hard Gold and Soul Silver before this, by the way. Pokemon all checkered out. Need to go to a Pokemon Center. You don't say. Shinx. I already have a Shinx, otherwise I would totally get you right now, sir. Just be ma'am. I guess since they have gender differences, I do need a second Shinx at some point. What is this move you want to learn? Harden. No, thank you. Let me put somebody else out front. Anybody below level 7 gets to the front. Let's see the second shiny I've ever owned in my life. Excluding the shiny Gyarados in Pergo and Soul Silver, which is guaranteed. Let's have a Pokemon battle, but I'll win. Sure you will, kid. Sure you will. Burmy. I did catch a Burmy, actually, in, a shiny. Sorry. Sorry. It has terrible moves, but it's mine. And I caught it myself. You beat me? You got talent! No, I think it's just that you're using a Burmy, sir. It was fun battling. Yep, gonna battle everyone. That was not enough for a level for Whoop. So powerful. It's very pretty. Some Pokemon only appear in the morning, some only come out at night. I'll keep looking till I see them all. I'll have to be careful, actually, with, Save corruption was easily fixed in Hard Gold and Soul Silver. I'm not sure if I can do it in this game, too. Actually, you know what? Let me swap somebody in. Duskull. You got this. Yeah, I was gonna say, oh, I don't have any moves that can hit normal type Pokemon. Never mind. Never mind. Noodle! Let's see what the animation is for Extreme Speed. Your new signature move. I think that's supposed to be like... You know the Dragon Ball bit where people are moving so fast you can't even see them in the combat? I'm guessing it's supposed to be that. It's just kind of slow, is all, so it looks a little weird. Everyone got a tiny bit of EXP. Yeah, Trainer EXP is huge. Pokemon EXP, non-existent. Go, small Whoop child. I really wish you had Water Absorb, but I'll take what I can get. I'm not gonna complain about an actual, legitimate shiny. I need new moves for Duskull as well. Oh, hi, Dawn. I like this music. Are you catching Pokemon? Wow, you already got 6 Pokemon with you. And 360 back in the box as well. At that pace, the Pokédex should be full in no time at all. It already is. Oh, I know. Don't you think it's better to know more about Pokemon? Sure it is. I know just the place. Don't be shy. Let me forcefully grab you by the hand and drag you. You're not allowed to... That man, what is he doing? Wait. Oh, it's that dude who's added in Platinum, isn't he? What? How'd you know? How'd you unmask me as a member of the International Police? What? I beg your pardon? I was just saying hi. You claim you're only making conversation, do you? But I know better not to believe that. No, no, no. You recognized right away I was someone extraordinary. You know who he reminds me of? York. This dude is York. From Deadly Premonition, the guy from my alerts. Like, goofy FBI agent who always introduces himself as an FBI agent. It's York. This nerd. You recognized me right away. I was someone extraordinary. That is why you spoke to me, is it not? Your power of observation is fearsome. I need to make his voice now. It's so hard to make his voice, though, because he's like... He just sounds like this. I talk kind of weird. I am Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please just call me York.
Now that my cover has been blown, let me introduce myself. I am a globetrotting elite member of the International Police. My name... I shall not inform you only of my code name. My name is Yorker. That is what they call me. Please, just call me Looker. Incidentally, is the saying, don't be a thief, familiar to you? No. How could that be? Perhaps your mama has said it, but you have forgotten it, like usual. What? Sir, that is rude. Now listen, my friends. It is wrong to take what belongs to others. Yeah, tell that to Pokemon Coliseum next day. Unfortunately, there are apparently those who do not heed those words. In fact, there are criminals stealing the Pokemons of others. I have, therefore, been on the lookout for characters arousing my suspicions. Incidentally, your trainers, yes. Perhaps you could make use of this VS Recorder. The VS Recorder is a nifty device for recording a match. I obtained it because it is quite popular these days. But myself, I do not Pokemon battling very often. It will be in better hands with you. Also, I have a request. If you were to see me again, I ask that you not talk to me, for I am on duty. Actually, yes, you may talk to me. You must. Not because I am lonely. No. You must inform me of bad guys. You must inform me of any happenings. There he goes. Working for the International Police must be hard. The stress has gone to him. Here it is, the trainer's school. The name says it all. I saw your friend Barry go in earlier. Could still be in there studying. Oh, goodbye now. Okay. Neat. Let me see, how much freedom am I allowed? Oh, the Sinnoh Pokemon Center theme is so relaxing, actually. It's not like... Like, no, finally. I got to relax in the Pokemon Center. It was the most, like, ear-grating music to listen to when I was doing my PC box of stuff. In the Union Room upstairs, you can chat and trade with other people. You know how Pokemon have types like Water, Fire, and Grass? Well, all types have strength and weaknesses against other types. You can still catch a Pokemon if you already have 6 traveling with you. Automatically get sent to the PC network in Pokemon Centers. Unless somebody gifts one to you, then you definitely need to make space in your inventory. It'll make it more fun to check the PC in any Pokemon Center. Let me actually take a look at that. Well, I'm here in Jubilife. Am I allowed to go to any other cities or routes before progressing the story is what I'm curious about. I'm sorry. I'm trading Pokemon with my buddy. I made my Pokemon hold an item before trading it. That will make the other trainer double happy. Pokemon, I know you made these games for kids, but like, no kid will ever be selfless enough to be like, I'll give him an item for free just to make him happy. No, kids don't think that way. Kids are selfish little assholes. I know, because I was a kid, and I was a selfish little asshole. I know better than to assume kindness out of children. Children are just terrible people that you cannot put in prison yet. This ought to make him double happy. Equips an Everstone on the Haunter. Yeah! Hello there, trainer. If you get stumped and don't know what to do, talk to people. Go places. Go wherever you can. You'll find many new places by doing just that. Deeply mysterious creatures, but to trainers, the key thing to do is battle with their Pokemon. That's what it boils down to. I mean, some people own, like, pets. You know, like this pet Chirisu, actually. Did you know? Stop typing in chat. Do not even start typing in chat. Some kinds of Pokemon evolve when they get stronger by battling. When they evolve, they can take on completely different forms. Evolution makes Pokemon just that much more fascinating. The mysteries of evolution. Can that dandy Professor Rowan unravel them? I do have the Whoop Child. It's supposed to be a shiny Whoop, but this doesn't show. Let me actually see. Hold on. Starts typing. If I go for
Shinies are not supported by Gen 5 animated sprites. They are supported by Gen 6 animated sprites, though. Apparently not. Never mind. They are not supported. What if I just go for national animated? Okay, now they are supported. If I use the national 3D animations, it shows that the Whoop child is a shiny. Maybe I could put in that as a request. Can I please have the shiny sprites for Gen 5? I like the 2D sprites more. It was the second shiny I've ever owned in my entire life. That was legitimate. But yes, I prefer Gen 5. I much prefer Gen 5. 2D sprites just have this allure to them, don't they? Did Professor Rowan conduct research with Professor Oak from the Kanto region? Apparently, yes. So yes, it'll be a surprise when people see the Whoop child show up in battle. Hello, old man.
Hello, trainer. Do you know much about Pokemon?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 games under my belt.
I say you're knowledgeable. I imagine you wouldn't need to visit the trainer school then. But do visit if you have the time. You may discover something new.
Uh-huh. Trainer school, first step for trainer. And this is the GTS, isn't it? Hey, past there is the global terminal, your gateway to the world. I'm sorry, you don't have any gym badges. Global terminal is off limit if you don't have any gym badges, sorry. That is rude, but alright. I guess they kind of want to push the player towards, like, you know, try to do the first one in your own without trading any Pokemon, you know. At most, you can have 6 Pokemon with you. You don't say. I suppose that's technically good design. If you clear the first gym without any traded Pokemon, you'll feel nice and proud of yourself for doing it on your own, but still. Inconvenient. Potions are important, but sometimes it's better to simply avoid battles. You can use a repel. If you don't battle, your Pokemon can't lose HP. I wasted money on some Pokeballs. Should have lowered the HP of wild Pokemon before trying them. The one thing you must remember to pack is some potions. If all your Pokemon's faint, it'll be lights out for you too. Makes it sound like the wild Pokemon would eat you or something. How many potions do I have currently? Only 2. Wow, that is actually kind of worrisome. Hold up.
Goodbye, few.
Do you sell special Pokeballs in this game yet? Yeah, you do. Heal balls, I guess. They don't have any increased catch rate, so there's no point, though. I should go turn all of my apricorns in Hard Gold and Soul Silver into Pokeballs and transfer them to this game, too. Jubilife City.
Jubilife City is built on land they carved out of a mountain. The people of Pokemon of Overberg City helped out with that undertaking.
It is weird to think that this game sets up the lore for Legends Arceus, technically. Kind of. Not really, but kind of. That is really weird to think about. Let me put Duskull at the front. I imagine it'll be kind of hard to, like, level him up, because he only has a Ghost-type offensive move. No hidden items? I am disappointed. I know it's a little sudden. Would you like to join a group? If you join a group, no. No. Don't peer pressure me, sir. Did you see me on TV? I was in an interview. Hello, Clowns! Hi there, you should stick around. We're doing a Poketch campaign soon. I think you should brush up at the trainer school. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, railroading. I'm gonna get railroaded. I'm not gonna be able to leave town, am I? When you walk with your Pokemon, they gradually grow friendlier, despite being in your Pokeball. Pokemon Hard Gold and Soul Silver did it better. Ah, but it does. You're glad the extended lore from the library. The library. Poketch Company. Pokemon watches for the world. Hello? Do you watch TV? Poketch Detective is a great show. Seeing that program compels me to use my Poketch more. That's called capitalism. You can be sure I'll keep developing Poketch apps, just like my Pokemon. My Poketch is something that evolves. It would be nice if you could evolve a Porygon with Pokechap, actually. We're actually a family-run business, so we're not very impressive. That's not something you should be saying to a customer, miss. We'll try to think like a trainer and find what Poketch apps would be good. I am curious, actually, what are the apps in Poketch? I can just take a look at my, the save editor would tell me about the Poketch apps. Apparently, the Poketch apps has a digital watch, a calculator, a memo pad, a pedometer. You can see your party on there. Friendship checker, dowsing machine, berry searcher, daycare, history, counter, analog watch, marking map, link searcher, coin toss, move tester, calendar, dot, artist, roulette. What? There's a lot here. I am surprised. I don't think I've ever got to know all of these. None of these sound familiar, beyond like a few basic ones. That is kind of wild. Pokemon Wash, Poketch for short. Say it the long way, and what does Pokemon stand for again? Anyway, I'm the father of the president of the Poketch company. Husband is the president. We started as a small workshop where he made what he liked. Now we're making something that makes the world happy. Imagine that. Imagine that indeed. Trash can is empty. No hamburgers. One day we'll play Earthbound on stream and it will make sense why I say that. You have Poketch? There's a girl model and a boy model, each in different color. I mean, what if I like pink? Just saying. People everywhere make Poketch app. You'll be able to get new apps from surprising sources. The PCs here have various guides on various Poketch apps. Good guide. Good website. Good computer. Very useful. What about this computer, actually? Okay, it's the same for all computers. Never mind. It feels weird to be playing a Pokemon game and not ignoring every NPCs. Like, I think it's something I only started doing recently, like... I think Sword and Shield was, the last time I played a Pokemon game where I didn't talk to anybody. Or was it Sun and Moon? I think in Sun and Moon I started talking to people because I was like, wow, they gave me... I was just like, okay, on a whim, what if they have something interesting to say? And actually some people gave me some free items in the first town. And that's when I was like, wait, have I been missing out all these years? Have I been missing out on items from not talking to NPCs? And it turns out the answer is yes. Fancy music. Route 218 is ahead. Great fishing hole that's almost unknown to people. An old rod is a good thing. You think so too, right? Yes. Wow, the game actually does give you an old rod pretty early on. I did not need to achieve it then. Should fish wherever there's a body of water. Did you need any tips outside on using it? Sure. Okay, you just press A when it does the exclamation mark. Good. Route 218. Let's see if there's anything new I've never caught on Route 218. Generation 4, you can find Floatzels here. Mr. Mime, Floatzel, Gastrodon can be found here. That is a new Pokemon. Also Shellos at level 28 in Diamond and Pearl. Not Platinum. It's a Gastrodon Platinum exclusively. Also Chatot can be found here. By surfing, you can find Tentacool, Wingull, Morshellos in Platinum. Interesting. With a good rod, you can catch a Finneon. Ooh. That's interesting. There's just one problem. It'll be level 10 to 25. It will kick my ass if I try to catch it. God damn it. Alternatively, it's possible to get various Pokemon using honey at the honey tree. You can get in Platinum Wurmple, Munchlax, Heracross, Aipon, Burmy, Combi, and Cherubi. I've already gotten most of these. I do not have a Cherubi. That is one of the Pokemons I am missing. I guess technically a Munchlax too, but I've already got Snorlaxes. I can just make an egg if I really wanted it. Fun fact, actually, Munchlax makes a sneak peek appearance in Pokemon XD on the GameCube, which was a Gen 3 game. It is fully coded into the game, except it does not have a 3D model. And so, even if you were to cheat one in, it would just crash the game when you start a fight. Bonsly, on the other hand, is fully coded and can learn all of its normal moves, and functions properly if you cheat one in, which is neat. Very neat. So yes, I should come back for either a Cherubi with the Honey Tree or a Finneon. Let me actually write that down so I can remember. Did you kill Red? I did, actually. Only one death, which is more than I would have wanted, but yes. Alright. Let me open up my text file. We're finally in an interesting region. I don't have to play Gen 1 and 2 anymore. Oh, I'm free. I am free from the most boring part of Pokemon. You know, I say that, but I do like the Metroidvania style of playing Pokemon, Kanto and Johto. I just really don't like Gen 1 and 2 Pokemon. I just really do not like Gen 1 and 2 Pokemon. This is personal preference. Personal preference. Okay, Route 218. My options are Finneon or Shellos. Or Cherubi. Oh god. Hello, Chanted! Are you doing alright?
Did you see that, Zach?
Yeah, I did.
Clear as a crisp spring morning. F.K.
Are you doing okay, Shen?
The coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails.
I need to ask.
Now then, let's get going.
Is there anything wrong with your Discord account? Because some people came into my stream earlier and they're like, Chanted's been posting links to a Discord server in our Discord servers. And I just need to make sure. That is you, right? That is your Discord account. You didn't get hacked, right? I just want to make double sure. Yeah, because, you know, you see somebody put in a Discord link. It looks super sus. You just got a new one? Okay. Okay, I just wanted to make extra certain. Yeah, sorry, I actually kicked you out of my server because I was worried about that. That's typically something that scammers will do. They'll just join a server and spam links. Or put a link to in the middle of general or something. It also doesn't help that your Discord description profile says that you... It's kind of weird, really. In your About Me section, it says, also I can sell you followers at a fantastic price. So it's like, I just needed to make sure by talking to you on a different account on Twitch. So yes, you could, of course, rejoin my server whenever you like. But yes, that was very sus. Very sus indeed. But yes, I'm glad to hear that was a false alarm. For once! For once! It was a false alarm. Okay. So I guess I'll write down also Shellos is an option. Come back later. Day level 10. Plus level 10 up to like 25. Hello, item. X accuracy. Aren't we cheeky? But yeah, how have you been? Playing Dark Souls 2 again? Trying to work yourself back? Baldur's Gate 3, and I missed that. I'm so sorry. I would have loved to watch that, actually. I might check out the VOD. Janet drinks your milkshakes. Go check him out, playing Baldur's Gate 3. Where'd you come from? Twin Leaf Town, huh? It's a nice place, quiet and all. GB Life City is a big place, so it might be a bit of a shock to you. Apparently, you can't get sneak attack with unarmed fit. What? I cry every time I see D&D 5th edition. The more I learn about D&D 5th edition, the more heartbroken I am. Your Pokemon's quite adorable. Try making it hold this Quick Claw. Free item! This is why you talk to NPCs. Holding that Quick Claw will sometimes attack first, even if it's normally a little slow. There are other items that are only useful when given to another Pokemon. Sounds like I'm a teacher or something.
Hello, darling. Isn't my Poketch quite fetching? The latest design that just came out. Obtained it instantly, of course. I sure you would simply be lost without a Poketch after all. Ho 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 ho.
What are you, a fucking salesperson? Capitalism. Did you buy some heal balls at a Pokemart? A heal ball completely heals the Pokemon it captures on the spot. That means you can catch a Pokemon and have it battle ready right away. Of course, if your team has 6 Pokemon, then it won't do any good. I like how Pokemon can use attacks that makes things... Excuse me. Hello, Broken Demo Disc. Welcome back. This time to the Sinnoh region. Let me read that again. I like how Pokemons can use attacks. Yeah, that's like saying, I like how dogs can walk. That's neat. It makes things fun and different. Sometimes when they get stronger, they learn new moves. That keeps things fresh and fun when using moves. You are quite literally Captain Obvious, huh? Shorts are comfy. No, they're not. I hate shorts. I'm wearing shorts right now, only because it's super hot. New route! Oh, I get to go to new routes. I get to see new things. Wait, was there anything on Route 203? I forgot to check. Or was Route 203, like, back to the right? Route 204 in Gen 4. Gen 4, this route can have Starly, Bidoof, Badoo, Zubats, Kricketot, Shanks, Wurmple, Kricketot, Shanks, Badoo. If you have Pokemon Emerald in your Game Boy Advance slot, you can catch a Pineco here. If you have Fire Red, you can catch Caterpie here. And Leaf Green, you can catch Weedle here. If you have Ruby, you can catch Seedot. And if you have Sapphire, you can catch a Lotad. Psyduck, Golduck, Seeking from fishing. There's also a Poke Radar for Sunkern. In the south part, it's more or less the same list from the looks of things. I love that feature. It was good back then. I think it's inconvenient as hell right now. Woo! I can get a Ralts here! I can get a Ralts. Never mind. I can only get a Ralts here in Diamond and Pearl. Not Platinum, for some reason. That's fine. That's fine. I need a female one to get a Gardevoir to complete the duo. Pokemon's no moves. Gee, thanks. Hello, Angelord. Good evening. So yes, there is unfortunately nothing new. Unless I come back in Pokemon Diamond. I could just have a game of Pokemon Diamond and Pearl running on the side, where I have like a level 100 Pokemon with False Swipe and just steamroll through the game. To just go catch version exclusive Pokemon on these routes. I would be totally okay with doing that. Yeah, I'm looking up and down the list. There's nothing new here. The only interesting thing would have been maybe a Lotad, but I already got a Lotad in Heart Gold and Soul Silver to Safari Zone. Yeah, no, I don't see anything new, actually. Except maybe Badoo, but Roselia is already basically a Badoo. That's one Pokemon I wanted to use this playthrough. I wanted to use a Roselia. Well, I'll have to wait for the next one. My starter is a Grass type. That's fine, honestly. Yeah, no, there's nothing new for me to catch here. Unless I want a new Caterpie, I guess. I would have to save the game and restart with Fire Red in the GBA slot. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. My previous Butterfree has unfortunately died, so... gives me a reason. Gardevoir isn't gender locked, only Gallade is. Yeah, but I already have a male Ralts. So I figured I might as well have one of a different gender for a pair. Alright, let me close the game. Hold on, how do I have a game on the bottom part of my... Let's see, I could probably find it somewhere in my settings. Disassembler, memory, RAM watch, cheats, view layers, Lua scripting, config, slot number 2, GBA slot. There we go. GBA cartridge. Please select the file for the GBA ROM. Please make a save file matching the name extension with save. I can do that, yes. I need my copy of Pokemon Fire Red. Where did I leave my copy of... There it is. Pokemon Fire Red. Okay. Let's close the game. And let's reopen the game. There aren't counterparts in that sense. Yeah, but I still feel like having them be different genders anyways. Just because I feel like it. Alright, I'm now in Route 204. Which means a Butterfree should spawn somewhere in here. It might need to be during the day. Let's see, Caterpie shows up any time of the day. It's just a very low chance. It's level 10. Yeah, because Platinum has slightly higher levels, it seems. It's still a Caterpie, you know? I mean, maybe I should level up a little bit before I... Maybe I should go and level up a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I imagine this Caterpie will not have anything except tackle, so Duskull should be fine, but still. Just play it safe. We'll make it level 9 at least. Krikatops. Neat. A bug-type Pokemon is actually kind of a concern against ghosts, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, let's make Duskull kind of high level. Why don't we? I cannot do anything to this Bidoof. It's too powerful. Need to leave. I cannot hope to win against this foe. People are telling you it's because fists don't count as weapons and sneak attack must use a weapon. See, that's the kind of specific wording I would expect Pathfinder to have, not D&D 5e. D&D 5e is supposed to be easy and simple. That's not. But yes, I do need also Shinx at some point. I mean, does Caterpie learn any move except Tackle at level 10 and below? I suppose I could just check. Caterpie, the Pokemon. Control F, learn set. In Gen 4. It only has... It would have to be level 15 to get Bug Bite in Gen 4, so we're fine, actually. Yeah, let's go and catch that Caterpie if we can. If the Pokemons are higher level than me, I might want to get the hell out of there, though. If they can hit the Duskull. But yes, it's a very low chance for Caterpie to spawn here whilst you have that game in your bottom cartridge. Wow, no encounters? I've been running back and forth for like, almost 15 seconds. Badoo! Cute little thing. Unfortunately, you're not what I seek. Might as well kill stuff along the way, I suppose. Sorry, I can't see chat. There we go. Fists use dex for attack, but don't count as finesse. That is dumb. I do not require a Zubat. Thank you. Actually, I could have killed it. Keep forgetting I can do that. Duskull's not very fast, is it? That's fine. I know for a fact it definitely has Pokemon Fire Red at the bottom because I saw the option on the menu to transfer Pokemon between 2 games through the Pal Park. So I'm like 99% certain it do be down there. I cannot kill this road. It's not exactly a huge requirement for me, but you know, it would be neat if I could get one down here. It's a very low chance. Maybe it's not gonna let me do it because I did not have the national dex yet. Maybe. I do have it set up so like the Pokédex is considered national and has every Pokemon. So Caterpie, hold on actually, let me search Pokemon. There we go. It's the first time I've used the search function in one of these games. Holy crap. Oh, they're in alphabetical order. Caterpie. Area unknown. Right. It wouldn't tell me on the Pokédex, would it? I'm still gonna check for a bit. Still gonna look around for a little while, see if it'll spawn. It just might, without any warning whatsoever. It is supposed to spawn in the south part of this road, right? Ah, I found it! Okay, that took a hot minute, so I don't have to sit through this nonsense again. I'm in a safe state. Confused, right? Because please kindly hit yourself until you have low HP. Apparently it's level 5, not level 10, so the area list is not that accurate. I'm gonna be here for a bit. Okay, there we go. It's in the yellow. I should be good to start throwing balls, I hope. Alright, it's a good thing low-level Pokemons are quite easy to catch. Alright, my previous Butterfree has unfortunately hit the hay forever, which is why I've decided to catch another one on Route 204, since it doesn't have anything else that's new. Caterpie. Fire Red GBA inserted. Alright. Now we can go back to town to heal up, because the little Duskull here is out of moves it can do. Much like D&D, you must rest to regain your spell usage. How are you liking Baldur's Gate 3, Chan? My first impression of Baldur's Gate 3 is, wow, every party member is an asshole. Holy crap, they are not likable at all. Every single time I ask, like, hey, can I get to know you better? They're like, fuck off, nerd. In the most rudest way possible. Route 204. A weak-looking trainer. Do you want to have a go? Wow, everybody's so rude here, too. Last Sarah. Any level 7 Shinx. It's slightly higher level than the previous one, so let's be a little careful. Wow, you did not have any physical defense. A very high physical attack. Nice. Wants to learn Foresight. Enables the user to hit a ghost type move with any type of... Oh, no. Give him a Foresight. It's got some of your favorite D&D lore at its heart, and some memorable characters for 1 and 2. So complete nostalgia.
Oh, you're so mean. I just started training my Pokemon.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be, like, picking on weak-looking trainers, nerd. Loving it. Wish they did not nerf monks so hard. Or put some good gear in for them. It would be a nice way to, like, balance it out, wouldn't it? Just have some monk-related gear early on, if they're gonna be the weakest. I don't know if monks are supposed to be, like, late bloomers in D&D, or if they're just bad all throughout. I would hope that they're just late bloomers. A second one?! I mean... You know what? Just in case one of them has better stats than the other. Here you go. Just in case. Hello, shorts-wearing person.
I'll beat you with the magic herb my dad gave me.
Oh. Your dad must not like you, kid. In 3.5, monks are the weakest class. Wow, that's kind of rough. Yeah, let me just add insult to injury and paralyze it too. Delicious free EXP. I can't believe that was worth as much as 49 EXP.
But they're my Pokemon I got from my dad.
Yes, they are, and they suck.
Who gave you your first Pokemon? My first Pokemon is the one I have the most fond memories with, I think.
Well, you know, eventually that thing will turn into a Gyarados, and then you'll feel very proud of yourself, sir. I would have to surf if I wanted to go to the northern part of the road, wouldn't I? I forgot to reset the script. There we go.
May I please trouble you for a battle?
Sure. Badoo, level 7. Not much of a concern, especially since I can paralyze it, and I am faster. It keeps using growth. I would be worried if it had any special attack moves, but it's level 7, so it won't. Actually, doesn't Dragon Rage do exactly 40 HP of damage? Maybe I should use that.
Oh, you're so strong.
It feels kind of cheap, though. Yeah, I forget what Dragon Rage does. Yeah, it always deals 40 damage. Yeah, we're golden. I can one-shot everything at low level now. Ravaged Path. There are boulders blocking the way inside the cavern. I think a Pokemon's hidden move will be able to smash those boulders, though. Ravaged Path, huh? Alright. Let's listen to the soundtrack for a bit as I look up the Ravaged Path Pokemon list. In Gen 4. Oh, why are people rating this? I've been going for so long.
Did you see that, Zach?
Hello, Aaliyah Wolf.
There is a crisp spring
rating.
F.K.
A.W.
In the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails. Now then, let's get going.
Thank you very much for rating. I hope you've been doing quite alright, Aaliyah. How was Resident Evil 4? That is old school. Same nostalgia as this game, even. Also, thank you, Atlas, for following.
Goodbye, mate. Goodbye, Mr.
I hope I
Watson.
make a good first impression. Fuck in the coffee, yeah.
Goodbye.
I am not cute. You shut the hell up, Ezreal.
Goodbye.
Thank you, Atlas, for following. Like I said, I hope I make a good first impression. And I hope you folks like the follower emotes and BTTV emotes. Here to chew bubblegum and steal all your booty. I forgot the bubblegum. Well, you can chew the booty in that case. Today has been the best stream and the worst at the same time. Give me the details. You can't just say that without explaining. Come on. But now you have to wear a maid's outfit to stream. That sounds interesting. I did nothing wrong. Did you have enough channel points to redeem something ludicrous? I am interested. I am interested. Did you have enough channel points to force that? But yes, a few people don't know. Oh, jeez.
Thank you.
Thank you also,
Thank you.
Ellie Vivinia,
Goodbye,
for
mate.
following.
Goodbye, Mr. Norton.
Hit the sub goal.
Goodbye.
Ooh, that explains it.
Thank you.
Thank you for following. And goodbye for following.
Goodbye.
Thank you for following. I don't consider myself very entertaining, so make the alerts as entertaining as possible. Also, indeed. She did. A lot. A lot of screaming. Well, I'll be looking forward to seeing what next is coming for you. It's a shame I can't watch other people stream whilst I am streaming myself. A lot of cool people have been raiding today. I've been live pretty much all day today. I did 5 hours of Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and we are now in Pokemon Platinum, Ellie. Pokemon Platinum. I want to play through every single Pokemon game with a different storyline. So we're going through Platinum now. Next sub goal, vlog of FurryCon. Yes. These Pokemon that I have in my party are Pokemons that I have obtained in previous games. So, you know, it feels like it actually matters. I'm also playing with Permadeath, but it's just a personal challenge for myself. Just a personal challenge for myself. I'm also only getting 1 Pokemon per route. Vlogging to get a Blahage on Sunday. Ooh. Blahage does look pretty cute, I will give you that. Let's see the Ravaged Path. This area has Zubat and Psyduck. Also, Wishcash, Gyarados, and that's it. There's nothing else of interest to catch here. That's kind of disappointing. Well, that's quite alright. Yes, I'm keeping the Pokemon across the games, so very often I will not find anything new to catch, and that's quite okay. Hello, item. Potion. Well, at least I'm rewarded for going slightly out of order. US Nose Pass had an evolved form in this game. I'm pretty sure it does. Like, if you level it up near a electromagnetic field? I think so. Is there an item back here? No. Just a very convenient looking area. You feel like you did something wrong?
Ouch! Why are you people raiding this? It's the middle of the night. It's 9:25 p.m.
Did you see that, Zach?
I sure did.
Clear as a crisp spring morning.
RG.
In the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails. Now then, let's get going.
Thank you, Ravia, for raiding. I can't believe you people are raiding this. I really appreciate it. You people are too nice. People are too nice. How are you doing, Ravia? What have you been playing lately?
Because you're so kind.
I don't know, I'm kind of a gremlin, actually. Also, Whooper! You're right. Oh, God. Thank you, Ravia, for also subscribing. I hope you like the emotes. At the very least. That's like $5. But yes, Whooper. Not just any Whooper. A shiny Whooper. This is the second shiny I've ever gotten in my entire life. It's a completely legitimate shiny I got by sheer luck in Hard Gold and Soul Silver.
Whooper.
Whoop, indeed. Sheer complete luck. I've never found a shiny in the wild. Ever. In my entire life. And I got 2 of them. In Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I got a Sentret, and I got this Whooper. Use this emote a lot. Okay. At least that's a good usage of the $5 then. But yes, thank you very much. Everything you people send me, it goes towards either getting new emotes, getting stuff for the stream, or towards my university that I want to get to. Yeah, let me actually look up how I evolve Nose Pass into Probo Pass. Nose Pass. The Pokemon. It evolves into a Probopass when leveled up in a special magnetic field or when exposed to a Thunderstone. It cannot use a Thunderstone in this gen, I recall. Special magnetic field is where Magneton, Nosepass, and Charjabug can evolve into Magnezone, Probopass, and Vikavolt, respectively. In Sinnoh, Mount Coronet has the special magnetic field. Okay. Nosepass and Magneton may evolve anywhere on Mount Coronet, including exterior areas, the Spear Pillar, and the Hall of Origin. That's interesting. Is Mount Coronet like an endgame area? I didn't realize it was the whole mountain. That's actually kind of cool. Let's go check out the map. Oh, this music is so relaxing. Mount Coronet is like, yeah, down here. Anywhere in Mount Coronet will allow Nosepass to evolve, apparently. Which is very neat. Your first shiny was the OG Pokemon Silver, shiny Spinarak. Before you had Pokeballs, no! My heart goes out to you. Imagine subscribing for emotes and not because you're a deranged maniac. How about both? The emotes are great, though. The emotes are great. Maybe I should set up Ko-Fi, because I did hear some people say, like, they want to send me something, and they're like, they don't like that Twitch takes a cut. So maybe I should set up, like, a Ko-Fi or something. Literally stared at that Spinarak for, like, 2 hours till your batteries died. Oh, my heart. But yes, we should be able to evolve this Nosepass as soon as we get anywhere near Mount Coronet. There's 2 areas I think it would cut through Mount Coronet, which should be nice. After Orberg City, we'll be able to get there, I think. We might be able to sneak in there. Unless your PNG is adorable. I am not adorable. Thank you. However, you people should go check out the wonderful artist that did the ref sheet for this wonderful character. And I want to get a proper, real PNG tuber. Or perhaps even Treaty at some point. Uroboroter did the wonderful ref sheet. They also did the ref sheet for my Kobold. Very, very good artist. I love them. I am not cute. I am not adorable. I'll take strong and handsome, but definitely not cute. Okay, well, we got a Pokemon on Route 204. Let's check out the other route now. Let me see how far I can go. I'll just ignore you. Oh, never mind. Hello, friend. Have you visited a trainer school? Did your friend not guide you there earlier? Gorgeous. I'll gladly take that. Thank you. The voice fits the PNG perfectly. I wanted something that looked a lot like me. Let me actually show off. Hold on. Let me show off the other ref sheet that I've gotten real quick from this wonderful artist, which was for the first Pathfinder character I've ever created. Oh jeez.
Thank you, Alyssa.
Thank you, Dagger Gun, for following.
Thank you.
I can't believe you people want to watch more of this.
Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
Thank you for following. And goodbye for following. And goodbye for following.
Goodbye.
Not that I'm playing your trance, I know, it's quite alright. I guessed as such. But yes, they did my utter ref sheet. This wonderful kobold, Snafu, who was my first Pathfinder character. And then I was like, I'm not a furry, I swear, I'm not a furry, I kept telling myself. Then I looked at this ref sheet and I'm like, this motherfucker is furry as hell. And I was just like, yeah. The realization. I was just like, yeah. I was very fond of Snafu the Kobold. Snafu the Kobold was basically my profile picture everywhere for like a year. But after that, I was like, I want something that feels like me. I want something that feels like me. You're still streaming, I appreciate it. That's very kind. I do quite like watching Ali as well. Closer to scaly than furry. Yeah, I guess that's what I should call myself, shouldn't I? But yes, I wanted a character that felt more like me. And that's what this Dragonite is. It feels more like me. You know, I'm not like a short little gremlin creature. Only sometimes am I a short gremlin creature. But yes, do go check out these wonderful people that I've raided. Also Aoi, who also streamed Baldur's Gate 3, by the way. Aoi has been streaming Baldur's Gate 3 with his friends. So if you want to see more, maybe you should go check him out too. You thought about a dragon Sona before? Can't pull it off though, you don't think? Well, you know, you just need to find the right dragon, I would think. There's a lot of different types. There's wyverns, proper western dragons. There's western dragons standing on all four. There's the noodle dragons from Asia. There's a little bit of everything, really. Just gotta find the right one. But yes, Inku, I just shared their Twitter link. Go check her out. Commission her. She deserves all the money. She's trying to move to Italy, actually. So, she could use all the help she can get. Spent a lot of money on Atlas, too. I'm guessing that would be your profile picture. Let me click your username. Little blue fox. I think blue fox or dog. Looks neat. But yes, the game is forcing me to go to a player school. So let's go and do that. Because the game will railroad me until I go talk to Barry. Head pats? No, melts in the puddle. This is why I don't have a head pat redeemed. Because people would spam that shit nonstop. Little blue doggo, yeah. This is why I don't have no boops, no head pats, because people would spam that nonstop. Maybe one day I'll set it up though. Alright. I wonder if Barry has a non-normal type attack by this point in the game. You just have drawing things. Wrote an essay in my notebook on what makes a true Pokemon trainer. An essay. Wow, this kid is a little full of himself, isn't he? Chat loves violence. It's an old book filled with writing. They're caught with Pokeballs. Up to 6 Pokemon can accompany a trainer. Trainer is someone who catches Pokemon, resists them, and battles with them. Defeat the strong trainers who await challengers in Pokemon gyms. I mean, I guess that's not wrong, but that's more like school kid level. Grade 3. Side picking Dragonite because the head spike discourages head pats. That may be involved to it, but the reason why I went for Dragonite is because, like, I kept telling myself, I can't pick a favorite dragon Pokemon. I just can't. It's too hard. I like them all. I love Flygon. I love Goodra. I love Dragonite. I love Charizard. I love them all. So it's like, what's in the middle of all the dragon Pokemon? Dragonite is. Dragonite has the same body type as every other dragon Pokemon that I like. So if I ever change my mind in the future, if I change my mind in the future, I'm like, I feel like being a Charizard today. I can ask somebody to draw me as a Charizard with the exact same design. Lombax soda? That's very specific. Pokemons aren't smart enough to use the items they're holding, but they won't know what to do with man-made items like potions and antidotes. Yoinks! I'll talk to Barry later. Let me talk to the rest of these nerds. Pokemon types today. Grass is weak to fire, fire is weak to water, and water is weak to grass. That is like the most obvious stuff in the world. Not very useful. Tell me about like... what is steel type weak to? What does it resist? That's the real complicated nonsense. Is dark super effective or resistant to psychic? No, it's immune to psychic. What is fairy weak to? Now that's a hard one. I know the answer, but that's a hard one that most people won't remember. They're weak to fire and they're weak to steel. Poison too as well, right? Doing it is the best way to learn. Cannot we get a battle with you? Wow, you're so polite. You actually asked me. Actually, hold up. Let me put somebody else in the front in that case. The soundtrack is a little bit of a downgrade from Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but it's still neat. Starly, you're gonna hate what I'm about to throw out. What is the fem type weak to? Oh, this poor child. Oh, this poor child. Did you just use an X attack? That's cute. Perish. You tried. Fire resists fairy. Oh, yes. Like I said, it was a hard one. I didn't know it correctly even. Ugh, I didn't use items effectively. No, you did. It's just you were too low level. It's hard to win if you don't have some Pokemon to choose from. I just became friends with my Pokemon. Not sure if we can do this properly, but may we battle. Need to try the things I learned before I forget them. Zabadoof! I have no hopes to win this fight against God. Actually, I should probably be using Thunderbolt since they reduced my physical attack. Alright. And Crust Pass is now level 8. I like to study a lot, but I thought I could win. We were actually confident that we'd do pretty good, but I'm completely impressed by how tough you are. Talk to my friend again, nice item from him. Such as... been studying every day, but we are no match for you at all. Please use this potion properly. Oh joy. Manipulating time in order to defeat God. Most trainers having only 1 or 2 Pokemon makes sense because in universe they would have to take care of them while the protagonist doesn't have to. It makes sense, but I still don't like it. I want every enemies to have 6 Pokemon in these games. When a potion is used, it restores the HP. You don't say! Being a good trainer isn't only about ordering your Pokemon at all. Around. Use items to full advantage. I like it when the games are hard enough that I need to use items, I will say. Which, I did find out since I started playing since Pokemon Fire Red. Pokemon Fire Red, Pokemon Colosseum, and the end part of Pokemon XD and the end part of Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver were very hard. ON wasn't too difficult throughout. Just at the end, Steven was kind of impossible for me. I like it when the difficulty is up, and I like that the earlier games in the series were quite difficult. I might not have to, like... I can use a save editor to level myself down, because I recall getting massively over-leveled from what little of Pokemon Sword I played. Did you come to study too? I went ahead and memorized everything that was up on the blackboard. After all, it's the trainer's job to avoid having their precious Pokemon are in battle, right? So what brings you? Huh? You got something for me? Here is a parcel. Hello. Alright, I also have an Owo and Uwu command, where Nightbots responds with a tiny version. It's a town map! Why are there 2 in there? I like it a lot, but I don't need to. Here, you take the other one. Thank you, Barry. Actually, thank you. Well, according to town map, I guess Orberg City is where I should be going next. There's a gym, so it'd be perfect for raising Pokemon I just caught. I'm on the road to becoming the greatest trainer of all time. See you around. There he goes. I was expecting to fight him, actually. Well, I guess I could go and heal up. Nosepass is slightly higher level. Let's see that shiny in action, shall we? It's not showing up as shiny at the bottom of the screen, but it is. I guess this town doesn't have a gym, huh? I actually kind of like that. Yeah, some towns just don't have gyms. And that's something that was sorely missing from the previous game. Like 9 times out of 10. In the previous game, every town had a gym. It was very rare for a town to not have a gym. Oh, hi.
Ho ho ho! You call yourself a Pokemon trainer and you have no Poketch. That is, the Pokemon Watch! Poketch for short. My, a rare case indeed, you peasant. I invented and now manufacture Poketches. Not only that, I'm conducting the Poketch Professional Campaign. All you have to do is find 3 clowns in Jubilife City. If you can find them, I'll give you a Poketch.
How about... I don't care. Fine.
Pardon me. My nose.
Gen 5 is some pretty nice difficulty. Yeah, but Gen 5 is a straight line. It's a circle. Does a Pokemon grow by defeating others and gaining EXP points? No! No consequences for answering wrong? I see. Pokemon grow stronger by defeating other Pokemon in battle. Here's a coupon. I have a bad tendency to sneeze a lot. Pardon me. Can I leave town? Tell me, have you not obtained a Poketch yet? I am not! My sneezes are not audible. I believe Poketch is now free in exchange for some coupon. That was one thing that was frustrating me a lot in Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I don't like when I can't go to a route ahead. When all there is an NPC that's just like, hey, you can't go this way. Why? Because I said so. Because you haven't done the arbitrary thing that prevents progress yet. I am annoyed. But fine. Let's go find the goddamn clowns. Poketch Campaign Clown. Can a Pokemon hold an item? No! Okay, fine, yes. Pokemon may hold a single item. Some items become effective as soon as they're held by a Pokemon. Berries are eaten. And here we go. Coupon number 3. You don't mind roadblocks? You do mind poorly justified roadblocks? Yeah, that was the worst. Like, there's a dude next to the Lake of Rage in Heart Gold and Soul Silver that doesn't let you go to the Dragon Gym town for no reason other than like, hey, you can't go that way. And that was it. I hated that. I despise that. Like, at least put up some construction. A sleeping Snorlax in a way. A herd of Mareeps. Just like Pokemon types, the moves of Pokemon also have types. No! Okay, there's no consequences for answering wrong. If the Pokemon's type matches its move type, that move is made. Oh! Yeah, no, paying attention and reading actually helps. As a kid, I did not know this, because I matched through text, because I was a kid. My Stoutland is searching for treasure in the middle of the road that connects half the fucking town. Yeah, I hate that. Like, at least that's better than the guy next to the Lake of Rage who's selling, like, the Rage candy bar. Like, you try to get past him and he's just like, hey, you haven't gone to this location yet, have you? Or, hey, you haven't bought one of my, Rage candy bars, have you? And then I buy it from him. And then I try to go past him again. And he's like, by the way, that whether or not you buy a Rage candy bar has nothing to do with whether or not I'll allow you to pass through here. And I'm like, why do you not let me go through here in that case, sir? Okay, there we go. I've got the coupons. Finally, I'll be able to escape this purgatory.
Let me count your coupons. I'll use the Pokédex here to count. Haha, isn't modern technology wonderful? Because I can't count otherwise. A 1, a 2, a 3. Bravo, I say bravo. In return for these coupons, I present you this Pokemon Watch. Pokédex for short.
Thanks. I like Gen 5 Pokemon, actually. Gen 5 and Gen 4 are probably my favorites. Probably because I grew up with them.
You can add more apps to your Pokédex to make it even more versatile. Touch the Pokédex screen to find out the apps that are right for you.
Goodbye. That's cute, actually. You can do the thing you did with, like, a watch. If you tap the screen, it lights up. You're convinced the 9-year-old you was illiterate when you were playing video games? Let's be honest, when we're kids, we read stuff in the game, we just don't learn. We don't recall. Because we're not paying enough we don't care about those parts. We don't care about the same type attack bonus kind of thing, you know? Like, the fact that my fire Pokemon deals more damage with fire type move is not something that I'll care about as a kid, because it doesn't say it's super effective. And seeing that little prompt, it's super effective, it's very satisfying to a kid. You don't feel any kind of, like, recompense for using same type attack bonus in games. So that definitely did not help. Oh, I can see my party on there. That's very pointless. Because I have a party up at the bottom of the screen already. Oh, this was what he was using to count.
A 1, 2, 3.
Oh, no, that's a pedometer. Yeah, neat. And there's a calculator in here.
1 plus 1 equals 2 plus 1. You have 3 coupons.
Okay. That was I felt like I was dumber just from listening to that man. I'm just saying. Now the entirety of my left side of my screen is filled with a giant clock. Not terribly useful. I'm gonna have to fight Barry, aren't I? I'm gonna have to fight Barry, too. I don't remember what level Barry is. Let's put the baby, which we have decided I will rename to Quilver at some point. You were born in 1990, so you're most familiar with Gen 1, 2, and 3. Understandable, yeah. Me, I much preferred Gen 4. I also had the Gen 3 games. Like, I had Pokemon Fire Red. Actually, I think I had Leaf Green, and I also had Pokemon Emerald. I had Sapphire, actually. Yeah, I had Leaf Green and Sapphire. And then I got Pokemon Pearl, and it's kind of a funny story. I've never played the end game of Pokemon Platinum because I didn't own it. I had Pokemon Pearl, and they came up with... I saw Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Right, no, they came up with Platinum, and I was like, fuck, I wasted my money getting Pokemon Pearl. I feel like that was such a waste. And then Heart Gold and Soul Silver came out, right? And I was thinking to myself, they're gonna put up a better third version like they did with Pokemon Emerald, weren't they? And with Pokemon Platinum. And then I waited before buying them. And it turns out they didn't. There was no Pokemon Crystal. And then after that, Pokemon Black and White 2 came out. So I got that instantly. And then Pokemon Black and White 2 came out. And I was like, fuck, they did it again! I didn't realize back then that Black and White 2 was a sequel. After that, it was Pokemon X and Y, so it was like, okay, I'm not gonna buy Pokemon X and Y, because Pokemon Z will come out after, surely! And then there was no Pokemon Z. Then Pokemon Sun and Moon came out. And then Ultra Sun and Moon came out after that! I was very upset to have wasted my money buying Pokemon Sun and Moon. You can see this trend. you can see this trend continuing until modern-day Pokemon. I absolutely despise third version nonsense. I don't like version exclusivity either, but third version nonsense was my least favorite part. Alright, Barry. I'm still worried that they're gonna come up with, like, Pokemon Spear at some point.
Hey, Alex, some of you got a little tougher. Me? Do you even need to ask? Of course I got tougher. Come on, I'll demonstrate it to you.
Okay. Alright. You know, after dealing with Edgelord McGee that was silver, I'm actually cool with fighting Barry here. Wow, and we're not over-leveled. Even better. I'm not gonna use Blast Burn. That's kinda cheap. Sun and Moon are different enough from the Ultra games to kinda justify it. Yeah, but it still goes through the same story beat as regular Sun and Moon, doesn't it? Like, it just adds some new content. I don't think they have completely different endings or anything like that. Wow, that was a lot of EXP. Let's put this in Chimchar. Let's swap out to Behold! The second shiny I've ever owned legitimately in my life. Whoop Child.
Oh, jeez. Why are people rating this constantly?
Hello, Sneaky Maldron.
Did you see that, Zach?
I sure did.
Clear as a crisp spring morning.
S-M.
In the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails. Now then, let's get going.
Thank you very much, Maldron, for raiding. How was Digimon Survive? Did you actually finish the game yet? Are you on your second playthrough? We do be Digimon fans as well here. The main Aether Foundation plot is different between regular and Ultra. Really? Well, I'm looking forward to seeing the difference in that case. But I'm still not gonna play through regular Sun and Moon, because the start of the game is at least the same, I know that much. So it's like, they might as well be taking it at the same time, just that one of them is an alternate story. So yeah, I'm not gonna do that. How are you doing this evening, Maldron? Thank you very much for the raid with 4 people. Very much appreciate that. And Aaliyah's raid early as well. You just got into part 6, and you're having a sad ending to part 5. I think I know. I can imagine. That was a crit? That did so little damage. Pokemon's are getting low on HP. Things could be tight here. Ultra games are good if you want to replay Gen 7 after already playing it before. You know what? This is exactly what I'm gonna do. Now you want to play the OG Digimon World? It was so good as well. I like Digimon World 3 as well. Also known as Digimon 2003 in Europe. Trainer Barry.
What just happened? I lost?
I mean, yes, your Pokemon went down.
Well, what do you mean I lost? Oh, well, that's it. This is the last time I'll ever lose. I'm gonna be the world's toughest trainer, and you know it. The first thing I have to do is take on the Oreburgh City Pokemon Gym. Gotta toughen up for that. Totally.
There he goes. Alright. I would like to have this menu on my bottom screen. That was a nice part of Heart Gold Soul Silver. Okay, let's put somebody else in the front then. Alternating people in and out. Hello, lady. Your favorite Pokemon should be placed in the top left of your party list. That is factually incorrect, ma'am. You don't put your favorite at the front. You put whatever is the smartest for whatever you're about to face. Or, you know, whatever's low level. I get my get up and go from Pokemon. Wait, what? My get up and go? You mean you get your kicks? Or you get your rocks off? It's a very strange way to word it. Your Barry voice almost sounds like the Joker.
Well, you know, he's just a little guy. You know, he's kind of goofy, kind of excited.
That's what I was going for. Who the hell has their ace be Kricketot? Oh, I forgot. I have Dragon Rage. Oh, you poor sweet child. Perish. The dying Kricketot sounds like it's falling down the stairs, and it's like a xylophone. Oh, no, somebody else can get this kill. Somebody else can get the kill. I should not get this kill. Dragon Rage is a little too strong for low level. Keep out of the grass or dodge the eyes of trainer. I always have a tough time choosing. It's a little on the nose that this NPC says that here on like a very obvious, do you want to take the grass or do you want to take the trainer? Like this is very, very obvious. I found a Pokeball. Neat. The voice is Joker-esque. Well, you know, if it works out. It's kind of like the voice I gave to Majima, but goofier. When Majima gets goofy in Yakuza, that's the voice I gave him. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Do I want to go back for anything? I don't think so. Yeah, the Whooper does not feel great. I still have not transferred my items between Pokemon Heart Gold and this game. And I need to do that for TMs. Yeah, they use PP for moves. I know. Also, I definitely have my HM slaves in the PC, so that's something I'll do. I'll also change their names to HM slaves, because people have been confused why I had a Muse in my party before. It's because they're HM slaves. Also, right, now remember, this route is Route 203. Let's see if there's any new Pokemon on this route for me to catch. Gen 4 has Shinx, Abra? That's interesting. You can get an Abra in this game. Also Starly, Kricketot, Zubat, Kricketot. There's Pine... If you have Pokemon Emerald in the GBA slot of your Nintendo DS, you can find Pineco here. If you have Pokemon Ruby, you can find Seedot. And if you have Sapphire, you can find Lotad. Sometimes there's a swarm of Cubones here as well. By surfing, you can get Psyducks, Golducks, and Gyarados. There's also a Poke Radar for Kirlia and Ralts, level 4 to 6, but only in Diamond and Pearl. Why? Why? I'll still try to see like what I get from the Poke Radar though. You got the EPs? Well, take care of yourself, Ailey. I'll be here, providing background noise if nothing else. Yeah, I need to get a save file of Pokemon Diamond going on the side as well. To be, like, running through. I didn't realize the type exclusivity was gonna be this strong. Yeah, actually, let me get Crust Pass at the front. Paralyze stuff. Such a shame the Shinx line isn't as good as it should. It could have been a lot better. It was a bit faster. Part dark. I would have liked that, actually, you're right. Okay. I did cheat in some key items, specifically the fishing rods and the Poke Radar. Specifically so I don't have to go back to these low-level routes later, which I had to do that for Heart Gold and Soul Silver and I regret it. The grassy patch remained quiet. Battery has run dry, what? Oh, fuck you, game. I didn't realize that was a thing. Alright, well, let me register you, actually, because I'm more likely to use you than anything else. I do wonder how it works exactly. Okay. Well, I found something. Nope, that was a Shinx. God damn it. Well, I do need to kill stuff for EXP. I should not run away from it. That's a Kricketot. Not what I need either. And there's nothing else. Well, let me check out the other route in that case. I think I got a Caterpie up there. But I'm pretty sure it said also the same thing, where it's like... I like the Poke Radar, actually. Meow! It is a very meow. There's a Caterpie again. I did not need one there. How does the Poke Radar even work? I forget. Let me actually look it up. Other than the fact that it allows finding some unique Pokemon. Poke Radar. The Poke Radar is an item in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, X and Y, Brilliant Diamond, and Shining Pearl to seek out wild Pokemon hiding in tall grass. Its most notable use is to increase the probability of shiny Pokemon? What? I did not know about that. In all games that it appears, it is obtained after obtaining the National Pokedex. I kinda cheated that in, but don't worry about that. A tall grass while on foot. Like the VS Seeker, the battery must be charged by running around. The Poke Radar's functions are not explained in detail in Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. Platinum, once the player talks to Dawn and Lucas, his sister, about mass outbreaks, they have more practical demonstration on Route 202. Okay. In these games only, the player can encounter certain Pokemon with the Poke Radar that would normally not be found in these locations. Namely, Pokemon that are not native to the Sinnoh Regional Pokedex. It's the only way to encounter a Nidoran on Route 201, for example. Okay. Interesting. Also, it increases the shiny probability. The probability for a patch to contain a shiny Pokemon increases with the chain length up to a maximum of 40. According to the following formula, 65,535 divided by 8,200 minus chain length times 200. Okay. That is kind of complicated. So approximately like 0.012% per use increase. No, it's like plus 2%. Wow, that's terrible. Okay, let me take a look at the list of radar exclusive Pokemon in general. Nidoran, Nidorina, Nidorino, Venonat, Venomoth, Mankey, Primeape. It seems like it's all gonna be Gen 1, Gen 2 Pokemons, isn't it? Stantler, Tyrogue, Miltank, Larvitar, Ralts, Curlia. I do need a new Ralts though. I need a female Ralts to complete the pair. Apparently, Ralts and Curlia cannot be found at all in Pokemon Platinum. That's heartbreaking. Can you get an Nincada in Eterna Forest, which would replace the one that I lost in Emerald, I suppose. Aeron, Torkoal, Trapinch, Duskull, Dusclops, Bagon. Yeah, no, there is unfortunately no new Pokemon via Poke Radar. That's a shame, actually. I was looking forward to seeing if I could find something new this way, but I can't. That's alright. That's alright. I could still get a Ralts this way. I do need a replacement Ralts, or a secondary Ralts for Gardevoir. One is already destined to be Galade, the other can be Gardevoir. Alright. In that case, we are certain there is nothing in this gen, or specifically in this version, that I can catch. I can get a Ralts here if I go and play Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Which at the very least, these two have interchangeable save files. So I only need one save file for both versions, but I doubt they're interchangeable with Platinum. There's no way they're interchangeable with Platinum. Hello, sir.
Never apart from my Shanks, our bond is strong.
Oh, you poor child. Lightning is not very effective against grass. God damn, it's cute though. Oh right, I forgot I had no moves. That was a crit. I should be a little more careful with my starter. It's like babies slapping each other. It really is. Even sounds like it. So sad and so crushed. You don't get a whole lot of money in this, do you? I don't bear grudges over losing, but I promise I'll get tougher. Oh, hi, sir. I need to swap my Pokemon. Before I challenge the Pokemon Gym Leader, I'll test my strength on you. You're gonna be disappointed now in second, sir. Oh! I am concerned. Never mind, I have Duskull. Please kindly do not, sir. Okay, that was a little frightening. Hello, Houndoom. Yeah, Platinum. Finally get to play tonight. Guess that means I'm not ready for the gym challenge yet. Looking forward, I forgot to swap my items to this game. I typically have a stream in between games, but I forgot to go buy a bunch of TMs in Hard Gold and Soul Silver, so I guess we'll do that next stream. Or I could do that today. I guess I could just boot up Hard Gold right now, spend all my money, put the items on the Pokemon, and then transfer them again. Which is what I should have been doing in the first place. I guess if you don't have a single gym badge, you're a total nobody. Wow. Rude. To me and to yourself, sir. Limpator Twig back. Dratini is going to be crushing people early game. I did not realize you were a trainer. I thought a trainer while looking for some Pokemon. She has 4 Pokemon? Oh, you poor child. I'm gonna Dragon Rage all of them. Starly. Turtwig would not have type advantage. Turtwig's the one person I need to give EXP to. Yeah, there we go. Actually, no, Cyndaquil can handle this. This is the Cyndaquil I got at Mount Battle. Reminder. I feel the need to constantly say this because it has Blast Burn. Before anybody asks me how a Cyndaquil can learn Blast Burn, that is how. Specifically only from Pokemon XD. Listen, an Abra. Okay. I am worried about the chances of Turtwig against that. Maybe I should just get a nice teleport. Maybe I should just get the XP share moved across games, shouldn't I? Oh, you finished up so soon? I mean, yes. I will chew tall grass until I find the Pokemon I want. You don't say. Yeah, let's move Turtwig to the front of the party. He's gonna be the one that's gonna be the hardest to level up because he's not traded. Also, I just realized, I'm level 10. Got a nifty keen badge from the gym leader in Oldbrook City. I might have some trouble giving him orders, actually, on the first gym. I forgot about that. Whoops. Ouch, my everything. Let's have somebody else finish this off. Absorb, there we go. Finally you have a move that's gonna be useful. I lost, la la la. Good dialogue, good dialogue. It's not, I'm sarcastic. Collecting lots of gym badges. They are so sparkly and pretty. Sharing tips. Pokemon's about to evolve. You can stop it by pressing B. That's how evolution can be cancelled. Item. X defend. Yeah, Turtwig's not looking great right now. That's fine, that's fine. I just have to make sure not to level up too much, actually. Which, you know, shouldn't be too hard, actually. Just have to be careful who I send out and then run away from some fights. But yeah, Turtwig needs to be eating up the EXP. Repel. Neat. Probably only lasts until I get out of this grass patch if I use it. I guess a good tutorial, if nothing else. Actually, that's wrong. Alright. This should be a new area for me to enter. This is Orberg Gate. Let me actually go back. Yeah, there is a Pokemon I could go grab at Route 218 that I kind of skipped over. Let's go back. My options would be a Shellos, a Finneon, or a Cherubi, which is interesting. I appreciate that the patches of grass are not just straight squares anymore. I should heal as well. I kind of miss the more relaxed and slow vibe that Platinum has. Or excuse me, Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. Definitely makes me feel less, you know, hyper. And I like that. It's more subdued. Alright, let's go to Route 218. I do have to be somewhat careful, though. Because it can come out of the water being level fucking 10 to 20. I will run away if that happens. Hopefully. Alright, let's see. Route 218. Let's go check to make sure. In Gen 4, you can get, via walking in the grass, a level 28 Shellos. That would be the only new Pokemon. Also Glameow, but it's only in Pearl. Actually, Platinum does not even have Shellos. Never mind. You can get Shellos in Platinum via Surfing. I guess that kind of makes sense. It's a Sea Slug. So for Gastrodon, they're level 20 to 30 in that case. If you're using a good rod, you can get a Magikarp or a Finneon that is level 10 to 25. That's a little too much for me to handle. Alternatively, I could use a Honey Tree, slap her honey on there to attract Pokemon. I could get a Cherubi in this road. Where else can Cherubi be found? Is it worth it? Oh, it's found all over the fucking map. Never mind. It's all over Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. Never mind. What about Finneon? I forgot that Finneon was a Gen 4 Pokemon. It feels like a Gen 5 one. Finneon is also all over the map, all over the roads. It's even in Route 205. I could just wait. I could just wait and do it safely. I could even fish it in the city. Never mind. I'll just hold off and come back in that case. Much safer in the long run. Yeah, I need Turtwig to be the one that overlevels for a bit. I can't have the rest of these nerds going past level 10. If I recall correctly, the higher level they are past your limit, the more likely they are to not listen to you. So like a level 100 Pokemon's not gonna die, but you know, they'll only attack once every fucking 8 turns. Or something ludicrous. I've got a very strange craving right now. I don't know why, but I just got this urge to like get McDonald's, which is very strange because I've not eaten McDonald's in years. And part of me kind of wants to keep it that way. Alright. Location, Orberg Gate. Next. Sinnoh. Oh, for Orberg Gate. Orberg Gate in Gen 4 on the first floor has Geodude, Zubat, Psyduck. Below floor 1, it also adds Golbats. By surfing, you can get a Golduck. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of anything new, actually. There's nothing in here, except for Barbo, which would be somewhat interesting. Oh well. Hi, sir.
That sparkling new Pokédex! Your awkwardness as a traveler! You're still a pretty new trainer, aren't you? It's all good. A new fellow friend of Pokemon. Let me make a gift of this hidden machine to you.
Thank you for the hidden machines, actually. That's very nice. Hikers are very insane, I notice.
This hidden machine, or HM for short, contains the hidden move Rock Smash. A Pokemon learning Rock Smash can smash small boulders in the field. But the trainer have to have the gym badge from the Orberg City. Terms and conditions may apply. If you don't have that badge, you can't make a Pokemon use the hidden move Rock Smash out of battle.
Oh, you give me the entire spiel again. Cool, thanks. You just remembered, how did the second attempt at Indigo League go? It went extremely well. It went super well. I went back in there with a team of heavy hitters from previous games. So I had the Bulbasaur that I had from Fire Red. I had the Metagross that I caught in Pokemon Colosseum. I had the starter Umbreon for Colosseum as well. I had Hitmontop, also from Colosseum, which had Intimidate and a bunch of really useful moves. I forget who was the fifth one, but I ended up pulling out of nowhere a Starmie that just so happened to already have Ice Beam and was stupidly fast. And that was like the only way I could get past Lance's stupid Dragonites. All three of them. I just needed something quick and something that could learn Ice Beam. That's exactly what Starmie was. You're surprised you went down to Lance the first time, yeah. This is why I don't like playing with glass cannons. Because if you can't one-shot, you're dead. I do not like glass cannons for this reason. But yeah, it turned out quite alright. The battle against Red on top of Mount Silver was kind of rough. I lost a staller Pokemon that I had been training, Fortress. But other than that, it had less death, actually. Less death than carry, surprisingly. We trainers will accept challenge anywhere, that's what we do. I sure wish I could walk past you, lady, though, to be perfectly honest. It should be sir. You're Starly. It's a baby slap fight. It really is. It's about to send in a Shinx. Baby slap fight part 2. Red is super hard. You remember the first time you were shocked how strong that Pikachu was? I guess it's kind of weird. Pikachu is lower level than is so much higher level than the rest of them. That tackle kind of hurts. Yeah, Volt tackle hurts because it's also holding the stone that makes it do extra damage when Pikachu uses it. Only Pikachu, not Raichu. Stupid Pikachu privilege. But yes, I'm guessing that Pikachu is level 88 to compensate for the fact that it's an unevolved Pokemon. So it can be on the same level as Charizard, Venusaur, and Blastoise. I'm guessing so, at least. Turtwi's looking kind of rough. That's fine. I'll still leave it at the front of the party and swap in Dratini. Ouch! That was a crit! That was almost death! That was almost death. That was almost death. Yeesh! Perish, sir. He's the manga main character, so of course Pikachu is going to be higher than anyone else in the team. I guess it makes perfect sense. I still don't like it, though. That was a little too close for comfort. I can't believe a Zubat gave me a scare. I just got this Turtwig. I don't want to lose it. It had good stats when I looked at it, if I recall. To celebrate my getting through this cave, I'm going to battle you. You're gonna be real disappointed when I make you white out and then you respawn at the Pokemon Center of the previous town. Nerd. Baby slap fight! Baby slap fight! Okay, I'm actually kind of hurt.
Baby Slap Fight Part 2!
You gotta remember I have Absorb as well. Picnicker Diana. Well, I guess losing is something to commemorate too. No, it's not. It's something to forget, lady. Into that cave feels like an adventure. It was like 30 steps at most. You people have strange, strange thoughts. Orberg City. City of energy. Interesting. Please tell me that's not a trainer. You're not. Okay, cool.
Howdy, trainer. Whoa, you don't have a single gym badge? You better do something about that. I'll take you to the Pokemon gym.
Calm down. I hate the railroading. I can find the gym myself.
I'll do something here.
I'm good, thanks. See ya. Please stop dragging me around places. I want to talk to people. I want to explore the town myself. Thank you very much. These vents exchange hot air down below with fresh air outside. Looking down then gives me the urge to start yelling into them. Hello! 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 30 steps in game sense? I suppose so. Roark, let us train our Pokemons in the mines. The children yearn for the mines. Literally. Generally, there isn't like any just trainer you meet. Obviously, they're a lot tougher. A lot. I'd take as many Pokemon as possible if I were you. These 8 gym leaders in a single region. The objective for each trainer is to get gym badges from them all. That means you have to defeat all of them in battles at their gym. That is something I'm starting to notice that is somewhat different from Gen 1, 2, and 3. In Gen 1, 2, and 3, the gym challenge was kind of just an afterthought, you know? It wasn't the main goal for people. But in this game, a lot of people are mentioning it. Like, a lot of people are like, yeah, you should do that. Like, yeah, a lot of people are already doing that. Oh, thank you for the Dust Ball. Very useful, actually. I'll probably move in a couple of them from my other game, but yeah, thank you. It's a Pokeball designed to use in darkness. Works better if you use it in night, or in a cave. Giving nicknames to Pokemon is the way we go. Makes you feel as if they're your very own. 10 out of 10 name. Dark. We named our Psyduck Yelp just because of its color. I don't understand the logic behind that at all. Well, you know, it's like naming your dog Fluffy. It might be just be an adjective, but you know, it's still a name, I guess. Whew, pardon me. I've been losing my breath mid-sentence a few times. If you trade a Pokemon, the item it's holding is traded as well. That's pretty cool, huh? Means you can send an item as a gift along with your Pokemon in a trade. Or you can send all of your items from one game to another. Essentially allowing you to have 4 Master Balls when you get to the final boss of Pokemon XD. This is the generation where they focused more on what the Elite Four and Champions' purpose was in everyday life, rather than just being bulwarks to overcome at the end of the journey. I like that, yeah. Listen, you have a Pokemon called Machop? That's right, I need to go back to Pokemon Heart Gold to get trades. I forgot about that. Let me write that down in my goddamn text file so I remember. In big capital letters, so when I open it up again later, I'll be like, yes, next stream I will do that. Because I also need to, like, buy items with all of that money. Because in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I was swimming in money, veritably. And I could buy a crap ton of TMs to transfer to this game. Would you be willing to trade your Machop for my Abra? If you recall, you don't get to see them. You do get to see them around here and there. Your memory's fuzzy on Platinum. Well, I can't make you trade me, but if you change your mind, I'll be right here with it. I'll come back.
Our Pokemon obtained in a trade grows quickly. But if a Pokemon grows too much, it may ignore the trainer. Of course, it won't matter if you have lots of gym badges.
Yeah. Part of me kind of feels like it's kind of sad, actually. Because it felt like through the Kanto, Johto, and ON regions, people were just living their lives. Like, Pokemons were around, but it's like, kind of like the real world version, where it's just like, yeah, that's a cool dog. Like, yeah, that's an awesome lion. Yeah, it's a very dangerous beast that makes me not want to go into the woods at night. But now it's more like, yeah, it feels like Pokemon. All Pokemon have special power and some ability. Don't explain that or anything. Just say that it exists and that's it. My favorite Pokemon ability is Paratirisu's Pickup. Darling picks up lots of dropped items without me noticing. That reminds me, you need to get the Gerb Child. You need to get Zigzagoon out. And maybe start using it this playthrough. The view is good from the second floor, but it's a pain going outside. If you don't mind, how about showing you a Pokemon called Geodude? Okay. Giant killer hornets that attack anything on sight?
Yes, it's just a little concerning. Just a little concern.
Gym leader went to work in the mines. The gym leaders yearn for the mine. Roark is our town's gym leader. He may be young, but he keeps the mine running safely and efficiently. With a name like the Town of Energy, you'd think it'd be an electric-type gym, but he uses rock-type Pokemon. Don't you think rock-type Pokemon are nice? I love how lumpy they are. That's a strange thing to say. Lumpy. Dawn almost getting eaten by an Ariados in the first episode comes to mind. I did not realize that was a thing. That's kind of hilarious. Yeah, that's like the same thing for Digimon, where they don't really tell you about the fact that these are dangerous creatures that will try to murder you if they can. Like, little Caterpie's not going to. Little Weedle might try to sting you, maybe. But Beedrill's out for blood. Beedrill's gonna murder you if it can. Search the PCA Pokemon Center so they connect to, quote, someone's PC. That's all you need to do to store or bring out your Pokemon. You could tell me who made the PC storage system, please. What is your favorite kind of trainer? Can you tell me? Rich boy? I don't like any of these. I hate bug catchers. Roughnecks are like the delinquents on bikes. A ruined maniacs is a ruined maniacs. This is a rich boy. She gets trapped and has to be safe. Her journey would have ended right in there. That's terrible. I guess Rich Boy is the closest thing. Got a pal pad. Oh boy, do I not care.
Who or what is Team Galactic? They make wonderful claims of a dream energy source on one hand, but rumor has it they steal Pokemon from others by force. It's a mystery, the mysterious. Isn't anyone investigating them?
Oh, geez.
Thank you, Alyssa.
Thank you, Gladion, for following.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Goodbye,
for
mate.
following.
Goodbye, Mr. Norton.
And goodbye for following.
Goodbye.
Thank you for following.
Thank you.
Goodbye. Thank you for following.
Goodbye.
Goodbye for following. I hope you like the background noise. You know, you can battle a friend using wireless communications. Well, now you can capture it in VS Recorder. Okay. Whew. Alright, wait, hold on, that's right. This dude wants a Geodude. Let me go grab my Geodude. I also need to, like, off-stream, order my PC boxes. I really should do that. Alright, where's Geodude? They're in numerical order, so it would be, like, one of the very early boxes, wouldn't it? Like, Yeah, there we go. Box 3. I'll come back for Dratini in a second. The man wants to see a Geodude for some reason. I'll show it to him. Not for trading, but showing. Wait, did I not go inside this place? Yes, I did, okay. It's upstairs. For some reason, I didn't recognize these NPCs. Here you go, Sarah. Here's a Pokemon called Geodude.
Wow, that's so cool. It's so cute.
It's ugly as sin, sir.
That does it. I'll go out and catch Pokemon too. Thank you, my friend. This is a token of my thanks.
Heal Ball. Yeah, that's real useful.
So many kinds of Pokemon in the world. I want to see them all now.
You'll have to go outside for that, sir. Which I guess is not something you would do as a kid playing this game. You would have to fucking get Pokemon Go if you wanted to go outside to catch Pokemon. Otherwise, you're sitting at home nice and comfy. Can we talk about the fact that Pokemon Go, apparently you cannot get certain Pokemon, like, from anywhere in the world? Like, you have to physically walk to, like, fucking South Africa or some shit to get some Pokemon? Which is absolutely insane. Actually, hold on, let me change. Because Pokemons you catch will be deposited in the box you last visited, so... Yeah, also need to hatch some of these eggs, too. There we go. We'll be using box 13 for any future catches. I talked to everybody here, right? Yes, I did. Alright, what next? Did I talk to you? TMs are single use only. HMs can be used over and over. They can't forget the HMs, though. That's annoying. Went off to work in the mine. You don't say.
Up ahead there's a huge mountain that towers over everything. Divide sinner into two distinct halves.
Okay, cool. Bike racks. Orberg Mining Museum. Coal mining in you. You remember the Pokemon Company personally funded one man's journey because he had traveled all over the United States and caught everything he could without going to other countries and continents? What? That's actually kind of cool. If only they would do that for everybody, but they probably don't. I would absolutely love to go cross-country. Well, there's Orberg City. This goes to Route 207. Let's go inside a museum. Museums in Pokemon games are always some of the most interesting places to visit for me. Mining must take a strong mind, not just a tough body. Think about it, you're in darkness, digging desperately through rock. That's not wrong, you're right. A little far from here, but there's a city called Eterna City. I've heard a curious person named the Underground Man lives there. He was missing certain Pokemon in other countries and couldn't go, so he paid the fare. Oh, I see now. That's cool. That is cool. With a name like that, he must be an authority on the underground. If I recall correctly, the underground doesn't have any Pokemon in this game, does it? That was the one thing that made Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl look good, is that they made the underground an actually interesting thing to go to in single player. Because you could catch all kinds of weird Pokemon down there. Welcome to the Mining Museum. You're not gonna say anything else? Hello, how are you? I study Pokemon fossils. Me, right here and now. On the verge of a breakthrough. I am to achieve extraction from fossils. From fossils, I can extract Pokemon, but not yet, not yet. Okay. How about that? The Orberg mine extends under the seafloor. So this is cool. I never expected something this big, and that color really is as black as they say. Who the hell doesn't know what coal looks like? The Pokemon that carried this must be terribly strong. Oh wow, there's actual lore on how coal is made. I am baffled that they would go this far in a Pokemon game. Educative, actually. Different kinds of... Wow. Badly scarred wooden tools right here. They are apparently dugout tools in the olden days. Sample of coals from different regions. Categorized samples of coal. Everyday items and tools passed by have displayed. That is neat. Useless details is what I like. The history of Orberg Mine. You could call it a history of effort and friendship between people and Pokemon. You actually had a great time with the underground farming for gems, sending you on a 5-mile spinning trip using the traps. I guess that could be fun, actually. I'll do it a little bit to get gems and stuff, at least. Natural time capsules buried many, many years ago. That's what fossils are. Kind of. Not really, but kind of. You reminded me so much of the time I got my first Pokemon. Your Pokemon could use some toughening up. Why not try training in the Orbergs online?
I always have a rotten time trying to decide which Pokemon my moves should learn. Yes, I said that in the wrong order, I'm aware.
Your Pokemon's eyes are twinkling brightly. See, that makes me happy. Here, I want you to have this. Thank you for the Great Ball. That's actually a good gift.
You know, Pokemon stay inside their Pokeball? I try to think about what would be the best Pokeball for them. I use the save editor to change them after the fact. I should do that as well off stream.
Your Pokemon is operated with the utmost care. We avoid causing any damage to the natural habitat of Pokemon.
It's not like they live inside the walls. Was carried out of Orberg in a fully automated system. Machines do all the work automatically, so it's very easy. That's how it should be. That is why what machines should be used for. Because at that point, you don't have people mining the mines manually, so they are free to pursue higher education, like learning how to fix those machines. You know, stuff like that. Maybe it's just a personal opinion. Personal preference, I suppose. Then put the Whoop child at the front. Everyone's so proud of the mine. You're digging for coal under the sea as we speak. It's amazing how they do it. Yeah, very neat. This makes me want to play Factorio. Not Factorio, Satisfactory. God damn it. Hello, Machop. Oh, it's actually carrying a little bit of coal. That's so cute.
That's so cute.
Pile of dirty sand is called a slag heap. It's the waste from sorting coal. And there's a dire hit in there. How did that get in there? And a yellow shard, which is useless as far as I recall. Wait, no, there's a dude that trades shards for berries and heart-gold soul silver, I guess. Chop, chop, Machop. Chop, chop away on rocks. Would have been nice if the Machop did this song as well. Hello, sir. You're taking a tour of the coal mine? Wonderful. That's excellent of you. It's always good to learn about new things and broaden your horizon. Yes, I'm gonna stop being a Pokemon master, and I'm gonna start learning the mining trade, surely. It's a great idea. There's no question, this is hard work. Working alongside Pokemon gives you a boost somehow. Take one of these. Super Potion, very nice. Thank you. Feeling hale and hearty puts a smile on my face, and that makes me happy. Oh, pardon me. Okay. Orberg Mine, beware of busy Pokemon. Orberg Mine, is there any Pokemon for me to catch down here? Yeah, sorry if people can hear the fan, it's kind of loud, I just realized. Geodude, Zubat, Onix, and that's it. Geodude, Zubats, and Onyxes. Oh joy, absolutely nothing new. You'd think they would have added some new rock-type Pokemon for Gen 4, huh? I don't suppose the city has anything, does it? Nothing new in Orberg Gate, and nothing new in Orberg Mine. What about the city? I didn't check the city. Orberg City has... You can get all of the fossil Pokemons at Orberg Mining Museum, including the 2 new Pokemon, Cranidos and Sheldon. You can also trade a Machop for an Abra, but otherwise there is nothing in Orberg City. I'll just write fossil question mark to remind myself to come back at a later date. Oh, I can't walk over there? Oh, that's, I see now. Yeah, 3D is kind of difficult sometimes. Depth perception is kind of hard when you have this angle. Oop, child, murder. Everyone that works in a coal mine keeps their Pokemon with them. You may be challenged to battles. I found that what I thought were moving some rocks, and when they started moving, there were Pokemons that looked just like rocks. The Whoop child. Onix is kind of scary, but still level 6 Pokemon, so we're good. He's still gonna get one shot by... Yeah, I can't have the Whoop child at the front of the party anymore because it's gonna get over-leveled and will stop listening to orders soon, which is kind of a problem.
As a matter of fact, I can only use Turtwig now. Everybody else would start ignoring my orders otherwise. Which I guess is fine, because that means I'm gonna have an easy time. I'm gonna have an easy time taking on the gym, at least. Hello, sir.
I met these Machops on Road 207. They've become my most trusted partners.
Machop is not exactly hype.
I'm gonna let you in on a secret. I snuck my Pokemon to work.
What do you mean, snuck? What do you mean, snuck, sir? Don't they work for you in the mines? Ah, fine, whatever. Alright.
Well, now, aren't you something?
Yeah. I will not let there be a repeat of what happened to Mudkip.
Time for work. I'll work up a first with my Pokemon.
Potion? Let me go around the other side. Turtle child. Turtle. Oops. I need to move Absorb to the top left. That's like my default spam move location. Perfect. I could teach Rock Smash to Turtwig, but there's really no point. I guess Rock Smash would be great for Chimchar, so you have some type of effectiveness against the Rock-type gym, despite being at a disadvantage from being fire. That's pretty neat, actually, come to think of it. Oh, the Razor Leaf, there we go. Now, let me change that again. I would like Withdraw to be in the bottom right, and I would like Razor Leaf to be the top left. Razor Leaf is physical? I forgot about that. Very high critical hit rate ratio. Neat. Item? Escape rope. Not very useful in this case.
Fine, alrighty then. Just a quick battle on my break.
And if only I could do that on my break. Like, just challenge my coworkers to a Pokemon battle. That'd be cool, actually. Machop? No, you're fine. I have no type disadvantage. That focus energy is kind of scary, but if we can kill it in 2 shots, we're fine.
I better get back to work. You know, I'd never be traveling around with Pokemon the way you do.
Hello, sir. Looks at me, turns around.
Stand back. Watch this. Using the hidden move Rock Smash, a boulder blocking your way. Babush. Falling boulders need to be smashed so they're out of the way. If you could get a badge from the gym in town, you'd be able to do this too.
Of course, you'd have to beat the gym leader first.
That'd be me. See ya, nerd.
I can't believe I got see ya, nerd, did. By the gym leader. Just walks away after being like, that's me, by the way.
See ya.
I guess that's the voice I'm giving him now.
He sounds kind of, you know, nerdy, but still kind of rough.
Yeah, actually, I like that. Rough and nerdy. It should be ending soon. Despite all the raids, I'm sure most people are probably asleep by now. Went on 9 hours. Yeesh. I still have a full party of nice people that I could use for this fight, if the going gets rough for Turtwig. But I should otherwise be fine. I'm starting to feel I might be over-leveled even, which is a little concerning, but otherwise fine. Do I want to take on this gym tonight? And Barry's gone. I actually managed to skip Barry. That's amazing. I didn't know I could. Pokemon of different natures. Have you seen or heard of a differently colored Pokemon? For instance, a regular Pikachu has a yellow body, yes? Well, a different colored Pikachu has a sort of orange body. Yes, that's because Gen 1 Shinies were very unoriginal. Especially electric types. Okay, let me just save, and I want to see what level they are. Oh god, the Pokedex is actually complete. I forgot about that. That's fine. That's fine.
It is getting close to midnight soon. I really should end.
Despite all the wonderful raids people have given me, I can only go so long.
Wow, these saves take forever in Platinum.
Alright, what level are they?
Oh, that's cool.
After just seeing the top-down view, I appreciate a new camera angle. How's it going, champ to be? That's what I said to a really impatient boy earlier, too. Gym leaders use a rock-type Pokemon. Rock-type Pokemon already hate water, right? They're also weak to grass-type moves. Gee, they sure have weaknesses. But don't think they'll be that easy. You don't get to be a gym leader without covering for weaknesses. I am curious, actually, now. Going after a rock-type Pokemon with a fire-type Pokemon won't be easy either. I am curious, actually. Does he... I'm gonna look up his moveset. Grow Arc. Do you actually cover up for your own weaknesses in Platinum? Let me see. Orberg Gym. No. No, he does not. His Geodude has Rock Throw and Stealth Rock. His Onix has Rock Throw and Stealth Rock and Screech. His Cranidos has Headbutt, Pursuit, and Lair. That is the least intimidating Rock-type gym I've ever seen. Well, actually, no. Brock of Pewter City is more pathetic than this. I take back what I said. Rourke at least has Cranidos, which, you know, has some coverage. Alright, let me see what level these nerds are. You avoided the long way around? Let's see why you do that. I mean, because I want to fight you. It doesn't feel like it's intended for me to go around. Oh, they are level 11. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I think I'm gonna just let Turtwig solo this entire gym. Jonathan. Not Jonathan. Jonathan. Now I understand why you decided to battle with me. You should go whichever way you want, shortcut or the long way. This is just a repeat of Pewter City, actually.
Only those who want to win can challenge a Pokemon gym.
Yeah, sorry, it's just... Brock is still fresh on my mind right now, because I just went through Kanto. So I'm kind of annoyed at how similar this is. But I suppose if you went through across the gens, like, in proper order, without, like, Heart Gold and Soul Silver before this, it would have been a little less jarring, I'm sure. That rock throw kind of hurt.
Oh, this is humiliating. One day I'm gonna become a tough trainer like you.
Crying. But yes, I'll need to go and spend all of my money at some point in Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Mainly to move TMs onto the inventory of various Pokemon, then transfer them over to this game instead. Okay. Well, I'm full HP, and I got type advantage. I don't imagine this being particularly difficult. I don't suppose I got any berries or anything like that, just in case. Maldon. No, not really. All I really got is a quick thing, I guess. I guess I could give that to Turtwig. It's not exactly fast. Potion, antidotes. Yeah, no, there's no held items for me to use. We kinda just be. I can English, I swears.
Welcome. This is the Orberg Pokemon Gym. I'm Rock, the gym leader. I'm but one trainer who decided to walk proudly with Rock-type Pokemon. As the gym leader, I need to see your potential as a trainer, and I'll need to see the toughness of the Pokemon that battle with you.
I'm gonna respect somebody that intentionally chooses to be a rock-type trainer. Like, to go for something that has so many weaknesses is kind of impressive and respectable. If only you weren't the first gym in the region, we might have had a cool battle. But instead we're just gonna be doing this. Prendos is new, finally.
Think you can take down the next Pokemon like you did earlier?
Yes. I mean, yes. I might flinch. No, never mind, we're fine. Ooh, it is actually tanky, couldn't be surprised. Yeah, the headbutt is actually looking a little dangerous here. I can survive another one. Rourke decided to use a potion that I didn't. Nice! The quick claw actually took effect. Allow me to steal the kill at the last second.
What? That can't be! My buffed up Pokemon!
They did not even have 4 moves, Rourke.
Not a single one of them could cover for their weaknesses. Well, this is embarrassing. I went and lost to a trainer who didn't have a single gym badge. Well, that's tough. You were strong and I was weak, that's all there is to it. According to Pokemon League rules, I have to give you our gym badge since you beaten me, the leader.
You make it sound like I could have gone literally anywhere else.
Here's your official Pokemon League Coal badge.
Oh, it's a nice little remix.
Having a coal badge means your Pokemon can now use the hidden move Rock Smash inside battle. Should also take this too.
TM76, which one is that? Stealth Rock?
That contains the move Stealth Rock, a move I absolutely did not use at all during the entire battle, but it's my signature move, I swear. It inflicts damage on foes that switch into battle. Incidentally, a TM will teach you the move to a Pokemon instantly, but a TM will break when you use it, so make sure you want a Pokemon to learn that move.
It doesn't really break, it's more like a one-time use kind of thing. What are TMs even supposed to be? The animation in the Game Boy Advance games, you put the CD on the forehead of your Pokemon, and then they just go plop, and then they learn the move. The fact that they were CDs made me think that it was like an instructional video or something. But that doesn't make it very much sense in the context of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, which still uses CDs.
In the region of Sinnoh, there are 700 gym leaders. Should warn you, they're a lot tougher than I am.
Okay, bye. Taking care of the gym leader. My advice did come in handy or what? No. If my advice was useful, it'd be great if you'd become my fan. No. Certified trainers, Barry and me. I'm surprised Barry was able to get through this so quickly, actually. With a Chimchar of all things. Chimchar and Starly. Okay, well, now Turtwig is over-leveled as fuck. But at least now I can use Pokemon up to, like, level, I think, 20-something. Without having to worry about them refusing my orders. So I think that was a pretty good time to save. And end the stream. Wait, hold on. Let me just make sure I can walk around places. I didn't go up this way. I should have done this, actually. Yeah, Route 207. I should have caught something here. I kind of forgot about that. Whoops. Route 207.
Oh, new music!
That is not a memorable track. I don't even remember hearing it before. Huh. Machop, Geodude, Machop, Ponyta, Zubat, Kricketot, Zubat, Ponyta. Wow, there's actually no Pokemon that you could use to beat the gym here. That is cool. That you don't just get a free advantage by just going to the next route over. You can also get a Stantler and a Larvitar here, depending on Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. So it's Larvitar in Diamond, and then Platinum and Pearl have Stantler. That's dumb. Why is there version exclusivity? Get the fuck out of here. Okay, there's also apparently a honey tree somewhere on this route where I could get a Cherubi, which I might. Get it here. I do also need a Silcoon and Cascoon, which I can also get via the honey trees. But yes, otherwise it doesn't seem like there's anything. You can get a Gligar if you have Pokemon Emerald in the G-Base slot, but only in Diamond Pearl, not Platinum for some reason. If you and there's also sometimes a swarm of Phanpy here. Okay, yeah, no, there's nothing for me to do here. Let me save. And then I think I'll find somebody to raid. I'll find pan to the fire, finally get everything moved in, then you start getting PC issues as soon as it's okay. Oof. I'm so sorry to hear that, Emerald Blood. I'm not looking forward to moving at the end of the month either. Having to like move my giant ass PC around. But yes, I've been streaming for more than 9 hours. I am tired. Let me find somebody to raid. Somebody more entertaining than me. That should be easy to find. Ooh. I can either raid somebody doing Super Mario 64 speedruns, or The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. Anybody got a preference? But yes, I'll need to go back to Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver between streams and buy items at the shops as well. Get a bunch of TMs, move them over, basically, is what I'm gonna do. But yeah, I'm going to guess nobody has any preferences. So I will raid. I'll raid Seggy, I think, who's doing Super Mario 64 speedrun. Because I have not gotten to watch him play that in a while. So I hope you folks enjoyed this, and you folks have a lovely evening. Whoops, that's a shout out. I meant to raid this person. There we go. Anyways, thank you folks for showing up. Thank you very much for like the 5 different raids I've gotten, and people subscribing. That's very, very generous. I hope you folks have a lovely evening. I'll be around.